All right. You are now rocking with the best, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning in to our live and new wrestling podcast of Wrestlemania 41. I am, of course, your host, A.D. Drummond. I am here with 3 of the 4 horsemen, my guy, Josh Rodriguez, and, of course, Will Skywalker Steele is here. Patrick No C Walker will be joining us in a second. Do not fear. The 4 horsemen will be full effect for this entire weekend, and we thank you all for sharing some of your time with us. We are getting ready to get started with probably 3 hours of action-packed chaos that we're expecting out of this WrestleMania. Let's go around the room. Say what's up to the people, Josh.
Welcome to Wrestlemania in old Vince McMahon fashion, who is officially uncanceled by the WWE. Everyone's giving him a shout out on their acceptance speeches at the Hall of Fame. But we are here. We are live. We're happy to be with you. Thank you for tuning in and New Wrestling. Let's fucking get it.
Let's get it. What's going on, Steele?
What's happening, everybody? ANW WrestleMania reaction. Our first one. And last year, that WrestleMania sparked ANW, really, right? Like it got KD back into it. You know, Josh and Pat were excited. I was excited about what happened at WrestleMania. And here we are, our first official WrestleMania live stream. And we appreciate you guys rocking with us. We know this will grow as we continue to go on tonight and tomorrow night as well. So I can't wait, man. I'm excited to chop it up with y'all here, the 4 horsemen. 4 because he'll be here. And of course, the people in the chat.
You know, some people want to be
CP time. CP
just
time.
careless, honestly, careless behavior for Patrick No C Walker. But I gotta give a quick shout out. What are we all wearing for WrestleMania Night 1?
I got my Legion of Doom on, man. I had to rock my Legion of Doom, one of my favorite tag teams of all time.
What a rush!
What a rush! I just was watching WrestleMania 13 earlier today, and they had a match against who was it? Nation of Domination. It was like a 3-man Nation of Domination versus.
Was it like a street fight situation?
Street fight with Ahmed Johnson.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So shouts out. That's my attire today.
Little shout out here from ProWrestlingTees.com. You got to check this out.
Oh, I was watching WrestleMania 13. That's crazy.
Come on now. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Blood
from a Stone vintage t-shirt. Are we kidding right now, bro?
I love that.
Well, I was saving my wrestling gear for the Sunday show, so my apologies for not getting the memo. I'm just rocking some old school Mesquite. You know, that's it. It's actually a Philly designer still, so you know, shout out to people from that part of town. But yeah, this is just some old school Mesquite type of thing. Well, so I'll have my and new gear on tomorrow for y'all.
Okay, my son got you. He's rocking the Usos shirt, so my son got you, bro.
Okay. My boy is rocking his Wyatt 6 sweatshirt today. And we are just praying that is going to be one of the surprise shocks that we get this weekend. We have not seen the Wyatt 6 since they left Raw and moved over to SmackDown. And there's some rumors about who could be coming back this week, whether or not Wyatt 6 is part of that, but we haven't seen Alexa Bliss in a long time. We haven't seen some other guys. There's some rumors that we might get some Aleister Black reunion with WWE today. So we're waiting to see Rusev. Yep, there you go, Rusev. So we're waiting to see exactly what's going to unfold. But you guys mentioned this is my first real WrestleMania as a locked in WWE fan. So I'm enjoying it. I've been kind of taking it in the whole weekend. I don't know what you guys were doing earlier, but I'm just going to tell you right now, if you didn't catch Stand and Deliver,
I watched some.
Oh my God, that was a great PLE. The final match, the triple threat between Oba Femi, Javon Evans, Trick Williams, like it's a lot for WWE to live up to in this show. So we're going to see if they're going to be able to do that. We could talk, as obviously we had 3 hours to fill, so we're going to be talking about a lot of stuff with this. But right now we have Triple H in the ring welcoming Las Vegas to Allegiant Stadium and to WrestleMania 41.
By the way, I thought the stage reveal last night was amazing. That's a great stage. That might be top 5 stages of WrestleMania, man.
It's supposed to be like a hotel, right? That's the idea.
Yeah, because you know the Strip, it's a bunch of big hotels.
I like it.
I do too. I mean, it's not WrestleMania 39 or 33, but
that looks amazing.
Yeah, where was 39?
It was in Hollywood, so they had like I don't know how to explain it. Y'all, wasn't it like a stage? I hate to say a stage, but it was like how can I put like a performance stage? It was a fake curtain.
Okay, gotcha.
No, bro, it was dope. It was one of the dopest. It's going down as one of the best, if not the best, according to some. But
well, I'm biased, man. Remember WrestleMania 28 in Miami?
Why are you biased? You from Miami?
I was at that.
Because you're Spanish?
No, I was at that WrestleMania.
I had to tap into my El Grande Americano for a second.
I love that his name is a Starbucks order.
Starbucks and the Big American. Like what? That's what it. So WrestleMania 33 usually goes down as the best because it was like a amusement park in the back. It was pretty dope.
Oh. Yeah. They had like an actual functioning roller coaster.
Functioning roller coaster. Yeah.
So we do have one swerve.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We do have one swerve that we want to make sure everybody's aware of. El Grande Americano was supposed to be taking on Rey Mysterio, but apparently Rey suffered an injury. I know that I didn't watch SmackDown from last night, but I know that they ended up in a 6-man tag. It was the Creed brothers and Chad Gable versus Rey Mysterio, Dragon Lee, and Rey Fenix. So Rey Fenix is now taking Rey Mysterio's place in the match tonight.
I hope that was a work, right? Because I always believe having a match the day before WrestleMania in that magnitude is a bit silly.
Yeah.
You know, for this reason. But I feel like it's a work to get Rey Fenix involved, which Rey Fenix and Penta, they haven't been here long and they're already in WrestleMania.
Yep. And I'm okay with that. I've been a real big fan of Rey Fenix. My son and I were talking about that today, is which one has been better since they've joined the WWE. And he loves the Penta swag, the entrance, the way that he interacts with the fans. Rey Fenix really doesn't do that. But in the ring, I think Rey Fenix might have put on a little bit better show. And I'm impressed with both. I'm not taking anything away from anybody, but I'm real impressed with what Rey Fenix has done since he's been here. And of course, we're starting off with the World Heavyweight Championship match. We are starting off with it. It's Josh's time. It's Joshy time.
Let's go.
I hope he gets it. I hope he wins.
Look how they came out too. The heat flags. Oh man.
Did you guys see his sneaker shopping interview?
Some of it.
He shouts out to Chelsea in the building. Of his fucking mind. Dude,
he's always on. Like, I feel like he's either always tipsy, drunk, or
Dude, he was on one for sure. Unintelligible interview. Like, he was just calling the interviewer Oos the whole time. I don't know Oos. I like Air Force Ones, and everyone's like, all right, I guess.
I don't know Oos.
He kept talking about Air Force Ones, and everyone's like, yeah, man, we know. Like, it's a good shoe, but like, what else are you gonna get?
Here we go. I love that they're starting off with this. Hey, I like the attire. Here, Jay. I don't even got to ask my son who you think gonna win here.
It's Jay. There's no other way.
What if they swerve us here, though?
So we had some last-minute changes to the odds. I'm getting ready to pull them up now. And one of the most lopsided odds was this match here. So let's see what we got.
But you know what's crazy though? Like they're probably gonna have Jey win, but every time I'm ready to give up on Gunther because it's not him. It's just I don't know. He cuts a promo that makes me say, God damn, I don't know. Maybe they should keep the belt on him for a little bit longer until they find the perfect mate for him. But the promo he cut where he talked about how I never lose control in the week that I made your brother bleed and I was bathing in his blood. I was in the most control of my life and I loved it. I said, damn it, he has to win. I was like, Gunther has to keep the belt now. His promos get better and better, but
that's what's so interesting about this match is that they're great for two absolutely different reasons. Like, Jey can't cut a promo worth shit. Like, I mean, as much as he tries, he can't cut a promo.
You know what I'm saying? It got to come from his heart. It can't be, a scripted
right.
version.
It can't be scripted, exactly. But this, bro, look at this.
Yeah, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way they going. It wouldn't even shock me if somehow, some way, he wins the belt and they have some type of yeet belt.
Oh, bro, that
Oh
would.
man.
Yeah,
I'd probably have to buy that for my kid, and I'm not really into buying $600.
nah. Hey, listen,
But,
The heavy
man,
yeet champion.
I got a bevy of the cheap Jones you get from like Walmart.
no, I went on WWE.com and bought it was called a mini belt, so I thought it was like the size of a kid. The shit was like $60-$80 and it wraps around your wrist, dog. Like they are getting so over with the cost of those belts.
I love the there's a meme that goes around that says, "Change my mind. If people bring a real wrestling belt to any wrestling event, they should have to defend it." I love that.
I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it at all.
Shouts to the folks that are already in the chat. I mean, we got
yes.
CJ, Chelsea, Sin City, Kelvin Hicks. Let's go. Sin City Cowboy, Terry Lynch. Thank you so much for tuning in already. Right chat, from the jump. They were ready to go.
If you got friends that love wrestling as much as we do, share this with them. They may not know about us, and it's WrestleMania, man. So this could be the first time they can see us get busy. So make sure y'all share that, right? And,
Aaron Hall, welcome.
Shouts out to Aaron, man. What's good with you? Oh, what was I about to say? I was going to say something over there with Chelsea, but forget. They even got the International doing the heat.
Bro.
Trey Payne is here.
I can hear you. Shouts out to Trey. He said he riding with us.
Hey, we appreciate all y'all that are spending some of your time with us.
Audio check.
Anywhere.
That's what I was trying to get. A mic check. How we sounding, man? We good here? Got a little background music from time to time. I just want to make sure that the background music ain't too loud or too low. Y'all can let me know.
I'm trying to get to my account so that I can join in the chat festivities.
Nobody wants Pat around, but yes, he will be here.
He will be here.
I was about to say
approximately 5 minutes.
Pat's on his fashionably late tip. Probably got a chalice and everything.
Just pray we don't see that chalice. We don't.
He was on one. Thank you, Bob. Bob said we coming in clear. Awesome. Let me hear something quick. Not bad. Not bad.
That stage is beautiful.
It really is, bro. It really is dope.
Like, there was some people trying to hate on. I'm like, I don't know how you hating. That stage is dope.
Nah.
He looked like a man that's defeated, brother.
Trey Payne says, unpopular opinion, I think Gunther is going to help pull a great match out of Jey today. You know what? I genuinely hope so. I think that's a great call.
Trey, he's like that in the ring. And you muted yourself, bro.
Yeah, hopefully he elevates Jey Uso, man. I really need to see that.
KD, you muted, brother. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking.
Talking to the kiddos in the back. Sure.
Yeah, it's weird because I don't know if y'all think this way, chat. Trey, I already know how Chelsea feel. Chelsea's like, it don't matter. Jay's like that. KD and Josh, I think their styles don't mesh. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think didn't they have one good match like leading up to this? Like they were in the ring at the same time. I think there was a good situation where was it? Shit.
I think they did, but I mean, it's a one-off.
Maybe one, yeah.
This is Mania, bro. Like
I know he's got to step it up in a big bad way.
Yeah. So,
but he even said again when he was drunk, but he was saying in an interview, he's like, "I'm gonna pull out my 2, 3, 4, 5 moves, and I'm gonna win this match." So we'll see.
He did say that. Like, come on now, though. Like, why would you? Well, I think he was trolling though, because you know the IWC. By the way, all those wrestlers are on the internet because they constantly talk about the IWC. Which I think is a bunch of crybabies.
Taylor, what is this jacket?
So did y'all see our girl Samantha? She was at like
what she was doing.
She was at an Indies dip, and she had a video.
Good Lord.
Yeah, like what happens, man? Like shouts out to the Indies, shouts out to her doing a music thing. But you went from calling Wrestlemania last year to I don't know.
She wanted to be a music star.
Oh.
She was trying to follow the footsteps of Lillian Garcia and have a whole music career on the side.
I don't know if that's the way to go. She said that she wanted to be like a manager. She wanted to be like involved in the storyline.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let her.
And this is we can maybe have this conversation on another show, but what's my girl's name from? Not American Made, but the other group with Otis and them. I almost called her Marcy.
Maxine Dupree?
Maxine Dupree. Love Maxine Dupree. Beautiful, right? Just like how Samantha is. But she couldn't wrestle worth a damn. And they trained her.
Yeah.
So why not train up Samantha Irvin, who would have came in with already a name and a character attached to her? So
people loved her from the
get-go. Loved her.
Yep.
And I think she would have sold the hell out of whatever character she needed to be. And I just don't know.
Or even if like you got her started as like a heel announcer.
There you go.
It's like she no sells like the baby faces when she's like calling matches or whatever. Like come on, man. Like that would have been
hilarious.
I think there were interesting things you could have done with Samantha Irvin, but part of me just feels like she wanted out. Of course, Ricochet leaves for AEW, so that probably was a big part of it.
That probably had something to do with it, but
here we go.
Knowing the long storied history of how they fumbled melanated participants.
Well, what do you mean by that? Where do you get off saying that, KD?
That's the other one. A quick update for our guy Seneca, man. No C will be in the building in about shortly, actually. Hopefully in the next couple minutes. And yes,
he had to pay his internet bill. He had to pay his internet bill, so right now he's on 5G, and that's just not going to work for us. So once he pays the internet bill, then he'll be able to join us.
Gunther looking like Walter a little bit over here, man. Don't let him get in that Walter bag. He might demolish Jay.
They got to give Jay some time to like catch his breath after climbing.
Right after, absolutely.
What is Jay doing?
He wears himself out with that intro. He does more in the intro than he does in the match.
Correct me if I'm wrong here. Opening matches for Mania over the years, it felt like it was always like a ladder match, and there's no ladder match this year. They bypassed it last night.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the triple threat ladder match, they moved it to next Friday. I would love for that to be tonight.
So this is my beef, right? They've finally allowed Street Profits to be tag team champions, and they wanted to get a triple threat ladder match with DIY and Motor City Machine Guns and them. How is that not WrestleMania worthy?
It is. It would have opened up and been a banger.
I think that's more WrestleMania worthy than Rey Fenix and El Grande Americano.
Yes. It's more WrestleMania than War Raiders and New Day.
All the respect in the world to Grande Americano, but like he is not
no respect in the world.
Come on, man. He's great. He's great in ring.
Excuse me. Can we just call him Gable?
Jack Gable.
I refuse to call that man the big American.
Hey, but you know what the conspiracy theory is, though, right?
What's that?
That 47 is going to be involved in this match, and that's part of the reason. Not this match, but this event. And that's part of the reason why it's such a drive for El Grande Americano, like the theme.
That's what it got.
So I'm just saying, WWE is on one recently. It's been a hell of a week.
They changed where he was from. He used to be from Gulf of America. Now they changed it back to Gulf of Mexico. Yeah. Okay, Jay. Look, Jay can't super kick his way, through WrestleMania like a couple years ago. I don't know if you went back and watched that, KD. Don't waste your time unless you just want to know the history of it. But they just did a super kick.
Him versus Jimmy or a different one?
Yeah. That was god awful, bro.
Trash. They've had literally their whole lives to figure out what would it be like to have a WrestleMania match
75
together.
Super kicks.
And yeah, it was super kick fest. Come on, guys. You had your whole lives to figure this shit out.
Those some great seats right there, man. Whew.
So when you sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just thinking nostalgia. I told you guys I was watching WrestleMania 13, and I was just like, man, the fan participation with the signs and
Yeah,
everything, and everybody's up and going crazy. It hits different, you know.
That's what I was about to ask, Josh. You said you went to WrestleMania 28.
I've been to WrestleMania 28, and then I went to the both WrestleManias that were here at Dallas at AT&T Stadium.
Yeah, I've been to the last WrestleMania in Dallas, and that's the only one I've ever been to.
Yeah, clearly I've never been. If they ever brought it, and maybe when the Commanders get a new stadium built, they'll end up coming to DC.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you were into it last year, they were in Philly, so you could have
just
went right to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right to Philly, bro. My buddy was there for both nights because I only went to night one, so I got a chance to see Cody, as the surprise entrance for Seth, and then I got a chance to see Stone Cold. So that was big for me.
Now,
Logan Paul too, I think.
Washington need a new football stadium?
Yes. Have you been to FedEx Field?
I'm being facetious,
Bro.
Let me say this about it, because I've been there so many times to watch the Cowboys, right? It's cheap, and this, like, if you sit high, you can see everything really well. So I don't have a problem with that aspect, but it's a terrible stadium in general.
I've heard horror stories about the press box.
Same here.
Yeah.
Gunther killing him with these smacks.
Dog, Gunther got some of the best smacks in wrestling
Ever. Of all time.
I'm telling you, boys, the more we cover this, they're just going to send us to WrestleMania next year. I'm telling you.
I would love that, bro.
I mean, that's what they need to do if they were wise.
Yeah, for sure.
If you're not going to have any melanated talent in the ring.
Damn.
Trey went to the SoFi one. 39. That was the Hollywood, right? No, Hollywood was Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood. Yeah, that was Hollywood.
Yeah, SoFi.
That was a lit WrestleMania.
That was that stage you were talking about.
That was stage. That was night one. Main event was the Usos losing to KO. KO and Sammy, and that was a crazy pop.
No, that was Dallas night one.
No. Dallas night one.
Oh no, you're right.
That was Stone Cold and KO. I think was Stone Cold right. Night one main event. And funny thing about I had the floor seats, right, and I didn't know this was a tradition. You can take the chair with you, and I still have it. So
like as a commemorative type of thing,
right? Because they're custom. So me and my wife, we're walking out with the chairs, like I'm so hyped, bro. And somebody rode up on me. Somebody rode up on me, was like, "Yo, can I buy that chair off of you?" I wanted to be like, no, but my wife is like, "Babe, look, I don't care. Like, I care for, like, I'm here with you, we having a good time and everything, but I don't need the chair."
Right.
He's like, "I buy." I was like, "How much?" He's like, "I got you right now for $150." I said, $200, and I give it to you. Bro, he paid me $200, and I gave it to him.
Oh,
yeah.
Would have been nice to have that chair, though, right?
I still got it. I got.
He got his wife's one. Yeah. He sold
I sold my wife's one. I kept my other one. Oh, I got that. And I was like, yeah, I don't need two. I didn't know if it was going to go for like thousands of dollars later on, but I got one though, just in case.
I had a chair from Fully Loaded,
Quick
2000. That shit, I love that thing.
Yeah, this chair has like a cartoon KO and Stone Cold on it. Drinking a beer.
Speaking of KO, who do y'all think? I have a theory, but I want to hear y'all opinion.
I heard
first.
Rusev. Ugh.
That's who Randy Orton's going to fight, Rusev.
I mean, I'm hearing that on IWC. I hope that's not the truth. And I like Rusev. I don't want it to be. Rusev. I like him, but this doesn't make any sense to have Rusev be the guy. Like he hasn't even, and he's going to lose, right? I just don't like that. But it's a good question. I don't know.
What about you, Josh? You got any ideas?
Looking like.
Sorry, excuse me. What if our boy Bronson Reed returns?
I thought he was out.
I heard he was back training. I don't think he's ready, but dog, I would go ballistic.
I think the stadium would go in batshit insane.
I would go ballistic.
That's it. Okay, so not too many people kick out of that weak ass powerbomb, but
it is one of his not great moves, but they use
it's his finisher.
Finishers, yeah. It doesn't bang for me like
no.
So
yeah, that's
another good segue, right?
You know what I think he should develop a submission move.
Aside from
he does, right? Yeah. Aside from choking him out,
he uses the sweeper.
That is terrible. I'm not
rear naked choke.
No rear naked choke.
Hey, but people,
bro, that's like a bear hug. Like I'm gonna bear hug you to.
He needs something akin to the crippler crossface.
Yes, or
that is waiting for us. By the way,
what's Taker's called?
That's in the lobby. Let's go ahead and add the fourth wheel.
There he goes. Shouts out to our guy Patrick Nosey Walker in the building.
What's up, Nosey?
I gotta do this for Pat.
Hi.
What up?
I gotta do this for you, Pat, because you missed this coming in here. I didn't do this for you, Pat. This was the intro for the day. Hit him with the old.
Hey, yo, that's live. Hey, yo, that's active. That's active.
Uh-oh. The Uso splash.
It's time. 1, 2. Nope.
All right, folks, I'm in the building. Give me a second to get my mojo on.
Yeah.
Ooh, Aaron Hall says, "What if it's Oba Femi's first match?"
Yo,
that's where I was going with it.
No, Oba won. He had to lose last night.
With it.
Or today.
No,
he won.
No. So he won, and that's absolutely. I told that to Bug before we came on air. Actually,
you ain't say shit.
Deliver. I did. I'll bring him in here and he'll vouch for me.
You ain't say shit.
I said to myself, the perfect way to handle Randy Orton not having an opponent is with an open call. Oba wins, stand deliver. He defends, deliver, and then he shows up as the NXT champion and he takes on Randy and he beats Randy.
Hold on.
That's how you promote him to WWE.
Randy.
Sidebar. First of all, I'll get back to Oba because hell yeah. Chelsea, don't come for me, Chelsea. Don't come for me, Chelsea. I've had a day.
Well, look who showed up.
I've had a day. And to prove to you that I've had a day and I'm tired and I'm still fucking cooking with y'all, is we gonna give free promo today because I'm hungry. So Bojangles getting free ad placement, and it just is what it fucking is. So I'm gonna eat. So you continue what you were saying about Omar.
Nah, so I was saying that after the match, actually before, it just felt like it was going to be a perfect way to introduce Oba because he verified for me. He is so absolutely ready. He broke out 2 new moves in beating Javon and Trick Williams earlier today, and he continues to evolve as an in-ring technician along with the power dog. He is absolutely going to wreck shop once they elevate him up to the main event, to the main brand.
That ending.
I like this. This. Gunther's
the trick shot that Trick landed.
Yeah, you trick shot is so cool. I know it's like basically what do you Shinsuke's kick and the yes kick, or not yes kick, but Daniel Bryan's kick. But it's just cool. It looks good. Right. But they did Evans finisher into the trick shot into Oba Femi's finisher. That was pretty cool ending. Just let me know.
Y'all gonna have to forgive me. I'm watching, listening, and I'm getting my groove on.
You good, my boy? You good?
Oh,
you good, my boy?
You just hump him in the face.
I'm about to say, what was that? A reverse stink face?
Give him a front shot. Come on, man.
A crotch face.
Giving front shots on WrestleMania. Come on.
Yikes.
You know what that deserves. That's our very nuts. First. First
First of many. That was nuts.
Not. That was nuts. That was good. That's why he's a GOAT, man. Can y'all hear that background? I don't want y'all to hear too much of it.
No, I don't hear it.
All right, bet.
I don't hear anything.
Good. Because I want my buck to hear a little bit of it.
Chelsea, you can relax. Jay's going to win the match and take the gold. So don't worry about it.
They just got to make Gunther still look strong after this.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Where does he go? You know, he's had a good 2-year run.
I think they rematch. So they rematch him with Jay. I think this is a multi-parter. Yeah, it could be a multi-part. It's at least 2 pieces. Damn. Could be a trilogy.
Yeah,
but it's at least 2 pieces.
It's at least this and Backlash.
Part of me wants him to win. I don't know why, but they're not going to do it. And that's me being critical of Gunther's reign, but I always say I don't think it's him. I just think it's the booking.
His reign as IC champion was legendary. His reign, as heavyweight champion, not at all. He's been real mid, like up and down, like you said. The programming that he's been given, it's just he's not been positioned as the dominant terrifying force.
I don't think they've given him. I don't like the point. Like, I think if he wins, I would love him and Breaker, because then Breaker can play that badass anti-hero / face against. You got two badasses, right? And
Yeah.
I just think that those two styles mesh way better. Where Jay, no offense, Chels, has to play the. I hate to say this, but the damsel in distress. Like, he has to play. He's got to play the, oh, I'm scared and I'm weak and I'm down and out.
The underdog, though.
Sure, but it's worse than that.
It's worse than the
It's
underdog.
worse than that.
But I just don't think he's good at selling it. I don't think he's
It's
good.
worse than
not.
the underdog.
He's not.
It's
Whereas Brock,
it's Oscar Wilde. It's like, please, sir, can I have some more?
right, please.
Look at 1 year ago. Look at what Sami Zayn was doing with Gunther in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't care about that
That's
match.
the true
at all.
underdog story right
But
there.
Sami Zayn was playing his part to perfection, man. That match was.
Let me tell you why though. Because Sammy been an underdog his entire career.
Yeah.
Jay has been the top dog. For the last 8 years, 9 years, maybe 10 years of his career.
In
he don't know how to
tag
play
team
the underdog.
wrestling.
Sure, but even in tag team, faction, whatever, right? Even
He's
as
been a top guy.
Yeah, even as a solo, he's been the top baby face. So he didn't really know how to.
Hey, power bomb.
Hey, Jay with the power bomb.
I like that, Jay. Add a little something. And then the very ineffective super kick. Are we going to do it again?
That's a good question.
You guessed it. White Air Forces.
Chelsea, like that.
Of course, we're going to do it again.
It's an interesting question. What point does Jimmy show up? I don't think he's going to show up for this one.
No,
right?
I think they want Jay to win clean.
Yeah.
They
Plus,
need Jay to win clean.
The splash. That's it.
That's not it.
I think the role that Jimmy played in this, he's already played it. He's supposed to be the added motivation after getting bloodied and incapacitated by Gunther. I think that's.
I think he comes out after he wins.
Yeah, maybe so, but I don't think he interferes with this. I don't think.
Oh man, he about to hit him with 5 frog splashes.
Oh, he hitting the KD. KD want to see 17 top rope maneuvers in a row.
That's what I think, Chelsea. He'll come out in the end. I think he'll come out when he wins too. I don't know the way Pat talking.
I'm telling you.
Oh, he tapped! Oh my!
He tapped! Oh! Hey yo!
Oh
hey
my
yo, Josh!
goodness.
So much for making Gunther look strong in a loss.
Oh my goodness! The Yeet Meister takes it down, and he's the new world heavyweight champion. Your boy won, buddy.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was. I don't know, man.
Also,
wow.
Yeah, all right. So
I did not expect that.
I'm going ahead and grade that as a D. That match was a D.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to tap, brother.
No, that match was a D. That was a D. It ended too abruptly. It made Gunther look too weak. So now you got to build him back up. Nah.
What?
I agree with the win. I agree with the outcome because we predicted that Jay would take it, but not like that.
For sure.
Not like that.
Not the tap. He
Weak
has
sauce.
the worst. Gunther has the worst frog
was-
splash ever, bro.
That was bad.
No, because
Yeah,
he
that
looks
shit
like an
was-
actual frog.
Right.
He looks like a pterodactyl.
No, he looks like them squirrels that got the
Actual
wings or
pterodactyl.
whatever, or what? Flying squirrel.
Let me find out that's Bullwinkle, homeboy. Let me
Right,
find out.
that's what it's about.
Let me find out.
I would have much rather him one off of a spear and the frog splash 5 times and tapping out.
Or right, something Boston. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
He tapped out to his own rare naked chokehold.
Or at least maybe even the Boston Crab, I guess. But
Or just faint, but tapping. Wow.
So hold up. If you look at that right there, Gunther was turning purple. I don't think that Jay put it on correctly. Maybe it's just me. Maybe he was tapping because Jay wasn't delivering the move properly and he was literally choking him out.
I think it was poorly written. I think they poorly.
I can't wait to know who was behind this.
Oh, I can tell you right now.
But
I saw it already.
But Josh, I told you, I don't think they mesh. I just didn't like this matchup in general. I don't know how I don't even know if you could write it well.
And that's probably why they made it short and sweet. I mean, that was a really fast.
That's a heavyweight championship match that was like, bro, like
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Like Bobby Roode was the producer of this segment.
Real talk.
No, 18 minutes because it started right at like 6:20.
So you know what that means? That means Jay's intro was longer than the match with Gunther. Tell me how that's okay. Tell me it's okay that Jay. Yeah, tell me it's okay that Jay winning his first ever World Heavyweight Championship against a force like Gunther. How does that go by faster than Jey Uso's intro to WrestleMania? Nah, D minus. Matter of fact, with that insult, I said a D. I'm a D minus it now because of that. I'm a D minus.
Okay, so who's the heel that gets the shot first? That's gonna be interesting.
Unless Jimmy kicks him in the face right now.
I was thinking that, but they already wrestled. It was awful. I don't want to see it.
That's right.
I don't want to see it again.
Yeah, 40 at 40. It was just awful. 76 super kicks.
And in like non-kayfabe, like the dog, his brother just won the first world title for their family 100%. Outside of Roman Reigns.
100%.
The Rock and Yokozuna. You know what I mean?
Let me say this, Chels. I want to be clear. I predicted that Jay would win it. I wanted Jay to win it. But as far as writing goes, that match was ass. Okay. Gunther cannot be made to look that frail, that weak. This match does not need to be shorter than Jey Uso's intro to WrestleMania. Like, come on. I know you love Jay. I'm with you on the whole. I wanted him to win it. It was time. I love what he's bringing back to the family, non-kayfabe, like Steele said. But as far as the match itself and the execution, the writing, nah.
Even my son said I'm a little surprised. He thought it was going to be longer.
Nah.
When the kids realize it.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it at all.
You know what I think is going to happen here with Jay? And it sucks because you win a world title, you want it to last a good bit. I feel like this is going to be very similar to the Intercontinental title. I don't think he's going to have this long.
He's going to give it back to Gunther or somebody else in the next
somebody else.
2 months, right?
But they're going to try to milk
put him in the ring with somebody he can actually have chemistry with because Gunther was not in.
Or that, right? Like hopefully that. But no man, Jay.
One of the things we talked about in the preview show was our belief that Braun Breaker is going to lose the Intercontinental Championship, and y'all would not believe who the betting odd favorite is.
Dominic Mysterio.
I saw that. I saw that on Twitter.
I said that too, though.
I honestly think he'd make it very interesting.
He would be entertaining as hell.
Yeah,
which it currently really is not.
And I think
Braun Breaker and Jey Uso have some unfinished business. That's right. To me,
that's what I was thinking.
That we were talking about that in a prediction show, but then I would hope that Braun plays the badass heel then. You know what I'm saying? Because right now he's in between. I hope he moves into because
he's an anti-hero, but he needs to go full heel.
Yeah, Jay needs a heel.
And you see that full cowboy fit that he was doing the other night? Like, do that. Keep doing that.
He did the Steiner man. Oh, so you want him to go full Brock Lesnar, right? You want him to go country boy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here in between our first match. And again, you are rocking with us live at And New Wrestling. We appreciate y'all spending your WrestleMania 41 with us. I am, of course, your host, Katie Drummond. We have the one and only Mr. Patrick No C Walker here, finally showing up.
Man, real quick.
Internet bill paid.
Hey, shouts out to Kendrick. By the way, this Bojangles is busted. Just so you know, it is. It is. I just saw him in the chat. He's like, it sounds like it's good. No, motherfucker. No. Yes, I am Patrick No C Walker. I'm finally tapping in. I was spending the day with my two youngest kids, and the day ran over. Fatherhood things. I'm not going to apologize for fatherhood things because you get it. But I'm in the building. Let's cook. I'm in a hotel room in North Carolina right now, and I'm making it happen. So let's go.
There you go.
Bojangles, what genre of food is that,
sir?
Bless your Texas heart,
sir.
It's chicken.
Okay.
What genre of food?
Do they really not have Bojangles in Texas?
Wait, there's no
Bojangles.
Bojangles.
They just got one, but it's not the same. It's not the same recipe, and there's only like 2, and it's not the same recipe.
I've never been.
Yeah, that's an easy.
They also don't have
25
chicken,
kind of lit.
which is weird. They don't have chicken at Bojangles in Texas, which is
what do they have?
I don't understand. Just like chicken tenders and all the other stuff.
Oh,
they don't have the actual chicken. Right. They don't have the bone-in chicken, which is kind of their calling. Not even kind of, it's their calling card. Along with like blueberry biscuits, but
they don't grow chickens in Texas. Like it's only processed meat.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Somebody trapping eggs out of the bando, so I guess they got all the chickens.
y'all got
Rick Rubin, let's go.
Right.
Rick Rubin. I wonder if they're gonna show Home Alone. Every time they show him, the crowd go crazy.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm not. This next match, we probably gonna talk all the way through this next match.
What's next?
Next match?
Yeah, I don't even know what.
Next up is the tag team championship, and it's not Street Profits.
Not so.
B.
All right, so to make this entertaining, Big E got to come out, bro.
He's got to come out.
Right? Yeah, like the only reason you have this on WrestleMania is if Big E involves himself in this match.
Got to. Like it's gonna be so. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I love watching the War Raiders wrestle for what it is, but the New Day hasn't been interesting. Like this whole heel turn thing, I think they've just missed the mark on it. It's been okay.
It's making them comedy.
They
should have been serious and pissed off, and and E should have been included. They did that one little segment, and he never came back.
Yeah.
And
I know how much Josh loves the New Day, so I'm sorry to talk about your team like that, Josh.
Ain't nobody taking beardless Kofi serious in that manner.
No, man. No, right. Come on, man. Nobody, come on, bro.
You was just talking about Bootios a couple years ago. Nobody taking you serious, bro. You don't grow that damn beard back.
Hey, man.
Get that Jamaican accent back. Boy, you better get that back.
And then now gets mad.
The way that New Day has kept me from taking WWE seriously for years. Like I've seen that little gimmick.
I hated it.
Bro, like
I hated it.
I mean, if you don't get
but I get it. It's sold, bro. Like they made money. They was so
There's
over.
a reason
they're one of the greatest factions of all time now. But
and it hurts me in my soul the reason that sold.
Yeah.
Like, it's just oh man, that's embarrassing.
Seneca says SmackDown has the better tag team division, and honestly, that's not saying much.
It's not the tag division.
Tag division is abysmal.
We did a show. We recorded a show on Monday, Seneca, and we talked about how we think that they should combine the tag titles because it's not a deep enough division for 2 titles.
Chelsea says the Street Profits should be on this WrestleMania. And
absolutely,
we tend to agree.
We talked about that, and we talked about a little bit earlier the way that they screwed up. They could have easily have done Street Profits versus Motor City Machine Guns last week's SmackDown. Have DIY come out, ruin that match, and call that three-way tag team ladder match for WrestleMania instead of being for SmackDown next week when they return their regular schedule.
Be right back, fellas.
Yeah, I don't know who else got to see. And chat in with me if you can. If you watch Stand and Deliver, Nathan Frazier and Axiom lost their NXT tag team titles to Hank and Tank. Phenomenal match. Like I've never been a Hank and Tank fan. I thought they were real gimmicky. It was extra corny, but they put on a show today and ended up taking the championships. I would love to see Fraxium make their way up to the big brand, join into this mix. Have them versus Street Profits. Has Street Profits. We talked about this on Monday. Has Street Profits before we saw what they were going to do with this ladder match. Have Street Profits interfere with today's match to add some spice and kind of combine both of the tag team divisions into one. But they have to do something because I mean they're missing the mark totally. Fumbling Street Profits. I'm very disappointed with what they've been doing since I've been watching. I don't know, man. There's just tag team just isn't what it used to be.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Street Profits versus Fraxium would have banged harder than what we just saw between Gunther and Jey.
Yeah, I mean, Fraxium to me is ready. They put obviously, if you don't watch NXT, They put Nathan Frazier as Rey Fenix's first opponent on SmackDown a couple weeks ago. So for Axiom, Nathan Frazier got his taste of the big leagues. When they were on the European tour, Axiom fought Gunther in Spain. Axiom is from Spain, so they let him put on the European tour. The stage was not too big for either one of them. Elevate them as a tag team. Let them do what they do. Them versus Street Profits, to me, like, I mean, even if you made them run the gauntlet and go through teams like Motor City Machine Guns and DIY, like, they would fit. They're smaller wrestlers, but they would absolutely fit, especially against Motor City Machine Guns. They're like the same height. So to me, it makes no sense why they're keeping them down on NXT. And I think that was why they took the belts off of them today to Hang and Tank. Let them run that division down there, and then let Frazier and Axiom come forward.
I tell you what, though, I'm even more disappointed in how the opening match ended and went, because I needed that to be an absolute fucking banger, knowing, and I said this in the preview, I don't give two shits about this version of New Day. This shit is a snooze fest for me. So now I'm basically about to have 2 matches in a row where it's just like, yeah, all right, man.
It's not a great way to kick off WrestleMania, I'll tell you that.
It's so not.
Especially compared to what they did last year. What are we doing?
How did they start last year? How do they start?
I just mean, like, to follow up the best WrestleMania possibly of all time.
Oh, okay,
this being your first 2 matches, I think is
right with a dud and a matchup that we don't much care about. I mean, we got Xavier Woods with a mohawk and Kofi with whatever that fucking shit is on his face. I don't know, man. And then the whole like, what is this? What is this outfit? Like, what is he want to do? He want to fight Piccolo so bad, so bad. He want to fight Piccolo in that outfit so damn bad. Somebody toss this motherfucker a sensu bean and get it over with.
They're gonna hit us with the next time on WrestleMania.
He want to fight Frieza so damn bad. Oh man.
All right, let's see the odds on this match right here. We have
odds of it being trash. Very
well, yeah. I mean, we already know that, but the actual odds on the match: New Day is -800. War Raiders was +425. So everybody's expecting the New Day to come away with the tag team championship. Do they hold the record for the most tag team championships?
Who?
New Day. I know they've had it a bunch of times.
I think it's the Usos.
The Usos have it?
I think
the Usos have it as far as tenure is concerned. I honestly don't know who has it as far as number of number of acquisitions.
I'm pretty sure it's them.
It might be as far as I know when it comes to the Usos. I know they hold the record for longest reign.
They're beefing with George Kittle. Come on, bro.
George Kittle love wrestling, man. He's so funny.
Man, look at the backs of those jackets. Oh my god. I'm not even going to objectively give this a chance. This shit is ass before it starts. This is ass before it starts. And that's the ground I'm on. They're gonna have to get me off that hill. Like, they got to get me off that hill.
They're gonna have to prove to you.
Yeah, they got to get me off that hill. This shit's gonna be trash. Now prove me wrong.
Oh, the Viking Raiders are back. They went old school. They went back to their old gimmick for their.
The Viking Raiders? They're the War Raiders, I thought.
Yeah, they're the War Raiders, but weren't they the Viking Raiders before they got injured? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that just guarantees they're going to win this fucking match now, as if we didn't already know.
Oh, it's not the Usos. The Dudleys have 10. Oh, New Day have 11. So the New Day is considered all 3. So they combined all 3 of them.
Okay.
So they have 11.
That's cheating.
I guess that's what this website says here.
I feel like Steele said this. Correct me if I'm wrong, Steele. When maybe you said this on the preview. I feel like somebody put it in my brain via Inception, because this doesn't feel like something I thought of. To be fair, because I give credit where it's due. But I feel like Street Profits comes out. This sounds like Steele said this. I feel like Street Profits comes out, and this is the pivot point that then ultimately unifies the belts. Was that you, Steele?
That was prior to SmackDown. Then SmackDown happened, and now SmackDown had that. They're doing the program with Machine Gun, and DIY. Now they got a triple threat next week, so they're not unifying them, unfortunately.
This is what happens when Pat's chewing is too loud and he can't hear entire conversation that he was on the screen for, that we just had.
Listen, between you and Chelsea, y'all not gonna keep coming for me. Y'all not gonna. Okay, see, Chelsea got KD tagging in, coming off the ropes. Tsunami. Nah, you're not gonna tsunami me. I'm rolling out the way. You missed your mark. You missed your mark.
But in honor of the Street Profits, I got the red cup for them.
Nice, because we want the smoke.
We want the smoke.
We want
all the smoke. And
this ain't smoke. This ain't smoke. It's gonna be so boring.
I got nothing for this.
Ivar might save us though. Ivar nice for real.
Yeah,
I mean, they're good.
Ivar seriously athletic for his size. I will give him that. Absolutely. He can wrestle his ass off.
But so let me ask you. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I was going to ask y'all WrestleMania veterans a quick question. Do we normally, because again, this is my first one that I actually am tuned in, and I saw Oba Femi and Stand and Deliver come out with 2 new moves that I had never seen him pull off before. I've seen the moves before, but I've never seen him do it. Do wrestlers tend to go above and beyond during WrestleMania matches? Like, do we get to see a new piece of arsenal? Like Jey just broke out a sleeper, but that was, paying homage to the guy that he was putting it on. Do we normally see people kind of go above and beyond what they normally do in the ring?
100%. And I also feel like wrestlers that have the tenure will go back and use a lot of moves they'll break out moves you haven't seen for a long time, Gotcha. Okay. I think of like Undertaker breaking out the what's that submission move that he does?
That's what I was saying earlier. I forget the name. Hell's something.
Hell's Gate?
Hell's Gate, I think it is.
But it's tenured wrestlers like that will bring out something like vintage, old school. And then the new wrestlers, of course, like I think they need to set their game up too. Like the fact that you saw Jey Uso do a power bomb, those are things that you don't often see throughout the year, and those are special WrestleMania moments that they at least try to do. I don't know that Jey Uso necessarily did a great job at it, but I'm pretty critical of his in-ring work.
I like that.
But it's like I also don't feel like a lot of teams step it up now, especially the tag team division doesn't step it up like they did before, because like we had WrestleMania, what was it? 16 was WrestleMania 2000 with the ladder match, the first TLC match.
No, like, TLC 2 was where it was.
Yeah, that was the very next year.
Yeah,
and I don't know that there are tag teams that are going to those lengths anymore because they save it for Money in the Bank.
Well, we're only 2 matches in, and so far, Stand and Deliver is already better than WrestleMania.
Bro, so Stand and Deliver was so fucking good, dog.
And then what reminded me of that move that he just did off the top rope, off the side apron, that made you say, "Ooh, KD." Yeah, that was solid. But Ethan Page killed that with the power bomb on.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
On Ricky Singh.
On Ricky, yeah, that power bomb on the apron was
he broke a vertebrae on that one, man. He absolutely nailed him on that jank. Yeah, we need some Big E. My kids in the other room saying, "Where is Big E?" Chanting, "Where is Big E?"
I don't know why you put this match on the card without him coming out.
It's got to be.
Maybe
they win
in this situation.
Maybe it's they win and he comes out and challenges them or something. But it's got to be something, man.
And that's their New Day signature.
Oh, he did a
Take off the furry gloves, man. What the hell?
Hey, bro,
I just watched Wakanda Forever, and it reminds me of M'Baku.
Nah, that ain't M'Baku, brother. That ain't.
Because he had the same things on his hands.
Right. But his shit look hard. This shit look. This shit look real bootios.
Like I can't take a heel serious that was throwing out flapjacks to people in the motherfucking stands. Like, come on, man. coming out in a big giant box of a cereal called Booty-O's. Get out of here.
Oh man.
You know, one of my favorite tag teams of the new generation era just got inducted to the Hall of Fame in the natural disasters. And I look at Ivar and I'm like, he'd be a perfect like reincarnation of him and maybe like your boy the Aussie. Braun, not Braun Breaker, but Bronson Reed. Oh, they'd make a fantastic new version of Earthquake and Typhoon, man. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, the natural disasters.
Yeah, that'd be fun. But Ivar and his guy, I don't even know his name. They've been tag teamed like forever,
right?
Outside of WWE. So
everybody only knows Ivar's name. Yeah, I think it's Eric.
It is Eric. It's Eric and Ivar.
Okay.
That's the only way I remember it is because I hear Michael Cole's voice in my head.
Saying both of them together.
Wait, one dude's name is Ivar and the other dude's name is Eric.
With a K, not a C though. With a K. And that I'm not joking, it actually matters. So K is indicative of Nordic culture. So
all right. This is not as hard as Ivar though.
Nah, Ivar.
I mean, you ain't wrong, but Eric with a K is still, it's still Nordic. So
Chelsea, I if we were doing a prediction, I was going to predict Carmelo winning the Battle Royal. I think he needed a dub like that.
Can we predict this match being over in the next 2 minutes? Because I need that. I need this shit up out of there, man. Yeah,
it's just disappointing they put this on a card, man. And it's no disrespect to the War Raiders. It's just, it's tough for these two. Been beefing, and they've been putting New Day, even when they were faces in random weird rivalries, and this one was one to me.
The thing that worries me is that I'm always like Naomi is a botch queen over the last year, right? So I'm just worried what match three is going to be Jade versus Naomi.
Oh, that had to be on the card, though.
Yeah. No, it absolutely had to be on the card. But I'm talking about the sequence of these matches, right? We got the Iffy Jay championship win.
Oh, we got the quality of the matches,
match, and then I'm worried about Jade is gonna. But we all know the concern about Jade is how long can she go in a match? Like, how deep is her repertoire of moves? And then, to me, Naomi is a botch queen. She botches at least once every match that she's in.
Go Ivar.
So,
that's a big dude, dog. That's a big dude.
It's over.
What?
1, 2.
Good save. No, that's a great question or thought or worry. Jade, Naomi don't have a history.
They don't.
And Jade is still, I don't want to use the word green, but he didn't get up enough. That was close.
Yeah. He almost missed that.
He almost hurt himself.
Oh, but the ref would have saved him. We've seen that the ref would have saved him, and it would have been one of those controversial things that the WWE spun on Monday night and been like, "You didn't really beat me, so we got to do it again." The Randy Orton thing. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Randy Orton versus Gunther.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
how you saying he almost didn't beat the count physically.
No, not the count. Ivar didn't get enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ivar slipped a little bit when he did the backflip.
Here's a question. We talking about botches and missed marks. What is it lately about WWE superstars getting their foot caught on the middle rope when they try to suicide dive?
Oh,
or jump over the top of it.
Yeah, like I've seen it regularly now.
I don't like the move though.
Yeah.
That looks
suicide dive. Yeah, but
I think I love the baseball slide. I don't like this. I think the suicide dive is done too much now, to the point where they overprotect the wrestlers now, right? So now it's just basically a push. Back in the day when we seen it, it was like, now it's like, hey, we got to protect their necks and their shoulders, and so they just jump through and push them. Right. It's like
Chael says LA Knight botches a lot. I don't. LA Knight botches
like
always,
once.
But his botches like once. It's always the same thing whenever he does botch. It's the run up the rope thing.
Up the rope.
Yeah.
It's always the run up the rope thing. And so for me, that just means that the ropes are slippery, more slippery.
But he's botched. He's had other botches too, though. He has, but like that's the constant when he tries to climb the ropes. But he's had other botches too.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! And it was a heel win too.
Oh boy.
And they're running out there with the heel dub. No Big E, weak sauce.
At least it was quick.
Xavier hurt. You missed it.
Listen, I'm just glad the match is over. Whatever. Yeah, man. What's sad about that though is that match was actually that match was actually more entertaining than Gunther.
Yeah, I'm about to say it wasn't bad.
That's what's sad. That's what's sad about it. That's
but again,
But do you want was he in the ring for 5 seconds?
No, he was outside. Watch, about to show. Watch right here. Look, look. That was he held his leg, but his one shoulder was up.
0 out of 10. Just because of the outcome. 0 out of 10.
Well, that's a terrible graphic at the bottom. I could do better than that.
Yeah, that joint looked third grade.
It looked like word art. What was that? It's like they forgot to upload the rest of the graphics.
I used that font on the first flyer I ever did.
Was that
2008?
I think the belt was missing from that graphic.
I love the old school WrestleMania logo though, but I mean, geez. Well, there we go. First 2 matches of the evening, and I would say they both would be a C and below.
Yeah, not off to a great start.
Yeah, no, I'm
not off to a great start.
But
it is what it is.
And it's back-to-back title changes, so that's that's at least
back-to-back title changes. You're right.
That's at least interesting.
So we got.
You know that also means John Cena ain't winning.
I don't know, gents.
Nah, bro. Heavyweight championship changes hands. Men's tag title changes hands.
That's tomorrow. It's not
I hear what you're saying, but we look at the totality.
You're looking at the landscape.
That's what I'm saying. How many changes are you looking to see?
Tiffy's holding on. I thought Charlotte was going to take the title, but like they're mad at Charlotte. Tiffy's going to hold on to that title.
Yeah, that's like real personal shots that they was throwing. So that's like real.
Jacob's taking the title tonight.
Jacob's
right. I mean,
that's
there's no way that night's going to be.
And I'm fine with title changes at WrestleMania though. Like it's not a regular PLE. So right.
We should be able to have 5 title changes. Like it shouldn't be off the table for WrestleMania.
Facts. Because WrestleMania is where you start the next year's worth of storylines.
Right. This should be the culmination of everything that we've had going on for the last year since Cody took the title. Who did Gunther beat to take the title? Was that Damian Priest?
Priest.
Okay, but that wasn't WrestleMania though, was it?
No,
that was later in the year. Because I
Priest won it at WrestleMania by cashing in.
He cashed in Money in the Bank at WrestleMania. Okay,
the greatest belt of all time, the Big Eagle, baby. Michael said they got a lot of work to do to catch up. Yeah.
Even if the main event is perfect, it's gonna these first 2 matches are gonna bring the rating of the entire show down because
that was, terrible planning and
terrible
sequence,
start,
right?
Terrible start.
Why would you? Why would you start off with those 2? I personally would have put the 4-way Intercontinental title. Maybe add a ladder to it or something. That would have been my first match. You get a high flyer in Penta. You get a badass in Braun Breaker. You get Finn Balor who can do it all, and another high flyer heel in Dominique. That would have set this thing off.
I would have been down with that
for night 1. Or if you wanted to go more traditional Jacob in LA, but that Jay, no. Jay and them shouldn't have started, and then the War Raiders following up. So we got Jade Naomi next.
Jade and Naomi is next, and that is produced by Jason Jordan and P.D. Williams. Now
this one I'm looking forward to.
That one.
That's interesting. Adam Pearce produced that match that we just saw. The tag team match. Adam Pearce was the producer on that one. Yeah, I need a swerve. I need something that's not on the
because Big E didn't come out, and how does Big E not come out?
It's chalk right now, and you know, we haven't had anything. Now, we talked about swerves on a prediction show, but we were basically talking about the main events.
Right.
Okay.
You know,
Seneca, I agree. I agree with Seneca. 2 title changes so far, and both were garbage. Basically, is what he's saying. Yeah, 100%, 100% with you.
Yeah, they got to pick it up.
Yeah,
pick it up.
It's not looking.
I think the sequencing is interesting. Like the first 3 matches are these 3.
That was my.
Well, the first one was supposed to at least be somewhat entertaining. That's real.
That's real.
Dud.
That's real. The first one was
dud.
It was supposed to be the one to get everybody going, but I called that. You could call that a mile away.
But I mean, for that to be so bad, if it was at least mid, then it would have given us some kind of momentum to carry us through a match that nobody really gave a shit about in New Day versus the Viking Raiders. But you start off horribly,
no buzz, right? There was
right,
no
going
buzz,
in, and then you bring in a match nobody really cares about, and then you titles change hands in both of them. Oh no, man. There's no cooking going on right now.
So what I need is,
here's a swerve for you.
Out of this next match, Jade has to establish herself as the shit. Like, this needs to be one of those brutal. God damn, she is a fucking terrorist in the ring type of match. Like, that's what we need to take away from this. Like, I'm lukewarm on Naomi. I like to watch Naomi wrestle, but I'm lukewarm on her prospects as getting back in the title picture and all. Like, Jade is the draw in this next match.
The Accounting 2 is coming out. Let's go. I missed.
You haven't seen this one yet? Yeah.
I love the first one. Let's go. And they working together. Let's go.
Yeah.
Listen, man, you put Bernthal in the movie, and I'm in.
Bro, I think Ben Affleck slept on though. Like, he hardly misses, fam. Hardly misses.
I agree. But Bernthal.
He's on fire right now. Like the last 10 years. Anything is in his goal.
But I've been rocking with him since The Walking Dead.
That's what I'm like. The last decade is what I'm saying. He's been nice. What was I saying? Oh, let's add a swerve to it, right? Not just Naomi or not just Jay dominating, but like somehow, some way, like Bianca gets involved. You know what I mean? And if that's Bianca's heel turn, because they was booing her yesterday, I think they should just go full.
They've been turning on her the last 3 weeks.
Like the last month, yeah.
Like aggressively, every time she comes out, they're like, "Nah, we ain't having that." And I'm trying to figure out. I've been wondering if it's been, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but would WWE ever pump in crowd noise to help steer the crowd in a certain direction? They
100% have pumped in
crowd like that too.
That was the thing. That was a thing.
Yeah, it's got called out many a times.
Because there was no reason
it got called out. Right.
There's
like the point where they got accused of doing it to Dom's booze. All that he was getting. They got accused
real.
Of that.
I was here in Dallas when we started that.
Yeah, it was found out that it was real. But to that point, KD, they've done it at times in the past, so that when it actually gets crazy, everybody's like, "Are they piping in?"
Hold on, no, I'm feeling this Naomi attire in the entrance. Bro.
I've been feeling this Naomi.
I'm feeling
this Naomi. This heel Naomi. Her promos have been spectacular.
This has to be an Owen Hart tribute.
I was just about to say, this is giving me
enough
is enough.
Hey,
it is time for a change.
Enough is enough, and it's time for a change.
I still say that to this day. Rest in peace, Owen Hart. This is 100% an Owen Hart tribute, bro. You're spot on, Josh.
She got the Vegeta shoulder pads. I don't know what's going on with the anime references, but she got the Vegeta shoulder pads.
She step in the ring and say, Kakarot.
Full Vegeta voice.
And she just.
But yeah, I'm rocking with this heel Naomi. She's absolutely killing it.
So much more entertaining as a heel, man. That glow shit was cool for like a year, and it probably sold to the little girls. But this heel Naomi is so much more entertaining. Actually, and I'm biased. I think when overly babyface characters turn heel, it's always fun for me.
Like Bailey being the best example of them all.
Yes, I hated the hugger Bailey. I got tired of the damn glow. Naomi, but this Naomi and that the heel Bailey, yes.
Heel Naomi is better than heel Cena. I stand on that.
She was a heel before, though. She was a heel before, so she got some experience. I guess you could say It's like if John Cena went Dr. Thugonomics John Cena, which he might look. They said tonight there's like 3, or this weekend there's 3 guys that have a special entrance. Roman, Cody, and John, I think, have like these special.
CM Punk has a special entrance too.
Well, they're going to perform.
Yeah.
Cult of Personality, like that's going to be performed by Living Color. But
hold on, what's this intro for Jade?
Oh, this is the actual what Jim Cantor, the actual weather guy from Weather Channel.
There's a storm coming in. That's dope.
Hey, okay. This is Jade winning. Hey, no, this is legit.
Hey, if they drop her in from the ceiling, I'm going ape shit.
On some Shawn Michaels type shit.
If they make it snow in this fucking stadium, it's over.
I absolutely love her theme. Oh, she's
let's go.
She going full X-Men. She going full
Storm. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
the X-Men theme.
Go.
There you go, Josh. Got some snow. Oh my God.
Snow.
She's so talented.
She's so talented.
Yeah, talented is the word. Talented is the word you were looking for, Josh.
All that talent.
Oh my goodness.
So much talent. One of the most talented I've ever seen.
Claude have mercy.
Claude have mercy.
And I don't even like the bob, like the cut that she got, but I like what she did in the front. I don't like what she normally.
I like what she did in the back.
I like what she got going on back there too.
Yeah, I like what she got going on in the back. I don't know about.
Hey, Chelsea, you just gonna have to deal.
Quarter stick, bonk, bonk.
Oh man. Well, in celebration of this match, I might have to go bake a cake. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, Trey. Jade is a goddess. 100%.
Facts, dog.
100%.
Relax, Steve. I can't.
Hey, bro, I need her on.
Dog, but the entire
look at that face on Naomi. Look at that mug on Naomi.
This is just 2 baddies in the ring at the same time. Because we're not gonna pretend that Naomi not a baddie. We're not gonna pretend she not, because she just is. Top
she
to
absolutely
bottom.
Is.
Top to bottom. But Jade built different, man, and I mean that literally speaking.
Built in the goddamn lab.
Different.
She's built in the lab, man. Like,
yeah, man.
Naomi on a whole different time right now, though, bro.
Michael said we can't wait for an entire botch.
Man, look.
I'm just saying, if it happens, I'm not exactly upset.
This is what I needed.
She throwing haymakers.
That's what I needed.
I need her to do that to me.
Oh, she got a suit. That was freaking me out. So she got like a somebody help me out, woman. CJ, what does she got in there, Chelsea? Jade has something on underneath her attire that's poking her back out.
She probably has like a. It's like a skin.
It's like a skin thing. Yeah. Some because it's freaking me out. I'm thinking her back.
What do you call it? Like a
holding up back there.
A corset, like a back corset.
No, it's like flesh color corset. She got a skin color bodysuit on, so you see the fabric in her back, and that's
right. And I'm sitting here like, yo, should she be wrestling with that poking?
Yeah, that's like a zipper. It's like a zipper back there.
Like a bodysuit.
Yeah, I think it's to help prevent the what Mike was talking about with the attire botch.
The attire botch. Yeah.
they planned ahead.
I don't know.
They knew Michael was watching.
Naomi already guarding against it right now.
Fun police.
A leotard. Yeah, thank you, Chelsea. So
boy, look how that thing shook when she just landed against their wall. Boy, I tell you,
they know what they're doing.
Listen, man. These two women make you start talking like Hank Hill. You'd be like, I tell you what. I tell you what.
Okay, so
I tell you what.
We got an update here. Bailey is looking like Bailey is pulled tomorrow.
Bailey got pulled.
Chelsea said something. I'm looking at it and I'm seeing something over here.
I would be so sad if we couldn't watch Bailey wrestle.
Yeah, KD would be so torn up inside. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
Yeah,
that's nasty, Naomi.
Yeah,
and Naomi can
Wardrobe
wrestle her
now,
ass off. That's what's beauty.
Oh yeah, so I know Naomi might have a few botches, but she can actually wrestle.
Yeah, she can wrestle her ass off. She a Hall of Famer. She a future Hall of Famer, I should say. Okay, so the way this is shaping up,
run ever?
Naomi, define good.
I mean, did she have the title for a minute or no?
Not a minute, but she had it.
Doesn't sound promising.
Yeah, I mean, she's not even aimed at a title right now, so there's really no telling when. Because over the past few months, she's had her title shots, but
right, because she was part of the whole Bailey and Nia Jackson. Where the fuck is Nia Jax? Dog, where the fuck is Nia Jax?
Now that you asked that, watch she come out versus Tiffany versus Charlotte.
Becky?
No, Nia. Now that he mentioned it,
we ain't seen her since.
Yeah, we haven't.
It's been weeks. Yeah, no, it's been weeks. So I'm saying, like you're saying, but she could. I mean, maybe she's dealing with something. I mean, it's unfortunately she's dealt with injury history in the past. But hopefully, she's not hurt.
Yeah, I remember when I first started watching, y'all was like, Nia Jax either hurt somebody or gets hurt.
Yeah. Yeah,
Michael, I like that idea. Michael says, could Alexa replace Bailey? It's funny you say that because over the past couple of weeks, I've been wondering where the hell is Alexa. Yep. Now, I don't know if they're slow playing her because they have a program pre-made with her and Wyatt, right? Yeah. And they're waiting for Wyatt to, completely get healthy before they bring Alexa back. But I wouldn't mind Alexa replacing Bailey.
Hey,
again, this is honestly, knowing how torn up KD will be that Bailey can't wrestle.
I'm seeing Saraya Knight in Las Vegas, so I don't know, man. Do we see Paige return?
Man, questions that need answers.
There's also a rumor.
The golf thing ain't me, but with her and Rhea,
and Rhea, I was about to say you act like Rhea. Come on.
But natural Rhea is bad, bro.
Yeah.
I remember NXT Rhea, the blonde.
Even blonde.
Yeah, I remember the blonde NXT Rhea.
Even bald.
Hey, Naomi is trying to save them
when
things.
Her and Bianca were doing the warm up.
Trying to save them.
Okay, so
was in like
still, whichever. I think it was still just now that was like Becky. Chelsea is saying that the rumors that Becky's contract has been signed. So Chelsea, we wrote on this. For the Sporting News back in January article I put out there, she's been signed officially since like January 2nd or January 3rd. Yeah. But my question for Becky is the whole report that came out that she basically said she's retired over the past couple weeks. I don't know if that's real or if that's her playing the game to kind of misdirect us. That's nasty.
I don't know if y'all heard me.
I
don't know if y'all heard me, but I said they're kind of cooking.
They are. This is a great match.
They're kind of cooking. Yeah.
That catch is fucking insane.
Let me say this, Chelsea and others. I don't think we can take anything away. I don't think we can take anything from people being there at WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania. Everybody's at WrestleMania. And she was there with her husband yesterday for the Hall of Fame stuff. So I don't, and she may well come out, but I don't think her being there is an indicator of that, is what I'm getting at.
So one of the rumors that I've seen in the last 3 days, Mariah May is out of contract with AEW.
Ooh, come on, girl.
Come over.
Come on, Mariah.
And she's in Vegas this weekend. She's definitely been sighted in Vegas. But the rumor from before she was sighted was that she's out of her contract with AEW. So,
bro, the way I would love that.
There was one point in time where I wanted to see Jade and Charlotte. I don't even want to see that no more.
I want to see it still.
I think Charlotte's been disappointed since she came back.
Don't fool yourself, sir. Don't go lying to yourself.
I'm watching this right now, and honestly, bro, it's been a while since I've seen a match this good with Charlotte in it.
Yeah, Charlotte's gonna have to show me something. Charlotte's gonna have to show me something.
I ain't scared of the smoke, dog. I got my Montez cup. I got my Montez cup. We
I'm gonna
want
flare
the
the club
smoke.
on you. Put your hands on the hood and watch your tone.
Oh,
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 I'm
shit.
telling
Jesus.
you,
This
bro.
power is ridiculous, man.
Yeet.
This power is ridiculous,
They,
bro.
hey, yo, they should have
Hey,
started this
They
damn with this.
cooking
Yeah.
too, bro.
This is an
they
excellent match.
cooking.
Jey Uso, take notes,
Fantastic.
baby.
Right.
This is an excellent match.
And for those that were still hanging on to the can Jade actually wrestle, man? She in
Jade
there
showing
cooking with
you
a
right
future Hall
now.
of Famer. With a future Hall of Famer, she in there cooking.
yeah, she's selling. Yeah.
It's bad when the World Heavyweight Championship should have been a dark match.
A house show. A house show. Not even
Put
a
that-
dark
yeah,
match, just a
put that
full
joint
house
on
show.
Raw, fam. Put that joint,
A
the
whole
Raw
house
after Mania. That's crazy, but they should have did
Nah,
that.
they could have hosted that on NXT on a Tuesday.
The main
don't
event for NXT stand.
Oh, finish her off. Finish her off. Finish. Nah, good counter. Good counter. Good counter.
Nah,
good
leave
counter.
that for me. Leave that for me. Nobody got that.
Hey man, Jade wrestling her ass off, man. Jade wrestling her ass off. She getting to the spots and everything.
What did you say, Will?
Louder, please.
He said finish her off. I said leave that for me. Leave that for me.
Finish her off.
Oh, look at that power.
Yo,
Man,
man,
look at this, man.
I know Jay got some things to clean up,
Look
but
at
she's
this.
a powerhouse, fam.
Yes, yes.
But she's also wrestling her ass off. She's
Let me
hitting
tell you-
Chicken
spots.
jockey.
Let me tell you
Look
something.
at this.
Naomi
Look at
thick
this. Look
too,
at
so
this.
this
Look at
ain't
this.
she
Look
ain't
at this.
picking up
Here
no.
we go.
She
Here we
ain't
go.
picking up
Here we
those
go.
fucking.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh, and she don't want the pin?
That's nasty. Finish
Katie,
it off right here.
that's
Right
what
here.
we're
Can she get it?
talking
Can she get
about,
it?
man.
What?
Hey,
Oh,
roll
new
over,
move right
roll
there,
over,
baby.
roll over. One,
Oh,
Jay fucking.
that's a fucking move, KD.
Come on.
That's a WrestleMania
watch
moment,
this.
baby.
Yes, sir.
What a move. Hey, Jay just cemented herself with that move.
The Jaded.
That's a Mania moment right there.
phenomenal,
First
dog.
of the night.
Oh my god.
She said, "No, I don't want the pin yet. I need to land my finisher."
Hold on.
That was amazing.
And yeah, she had several
Her
Several
strength on
moments in that
display.
match. catching, catching her in the air.
Bro.
She tried the Jade and got rolled up.
What a match. That was fire, y'all.
Bro.
That's a Mania match. Jade Cargill
Did hit him with the
Mania match, and so far she has the match. She's involved in the
Hey,
match.
that's the match of the night so far. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best
Look
match
at that.
of the night.
Oh my god.
Hey, shouts out to Naomi too.
Yeah, she sold.
Hey, Jade's
Hey,
finisher is violent.
Roll her over.
It is.
Then one and then with the finesse with the finger lick. Oh, girl.
Yeah.
Girl,
Yeah,
girl.
yeah. Oh, nobody, no. Hey, Charles, we don't got
Hold
to
on,
down
I
one
don't-
to big up another because Bianca
feel
like
like-
that too. I'm just saying, this is Jay's first WrestleMania, and she
I feel like
put on
something
a
else about
phenomenal
to
match.
happen here.
Yeah.
Is something else about to happen here? They're
Bianca?
dragging this one out.
They're dragging it out. Yeah.
This is dragging out. This is being drug out.
Especially for nobody to be holding up a title in their hand.
I think it just feels like it's being drug out because they don't have commercials.
Hey, who called that? Where you at? Hey, Seneca, it just happened. So I don't know if you peeped that, but it just happened.
Man, listen.
And
What a
so
match.
I'm watching the replay. Okay,
Holy,
okay.
what a match.
Hey, man,
No,
I'm just
I'm
going to
not
say, we
fighting
said it during the match, but I'm going to say it one more time because she deserves it. Jade Cargill, standing ovation.
Yeah.
Everybody who said that you could not wrestle, you officially shut them the fuck up. You not only
At Mania.
went toe to toe with a future Hall of Famer Naomi, but you did it in your first ever WrestleMania, and you did it in a match that the WWE really couldn't afford to go left with because of the dud that opened and then the throwaway that nobody cared about in match 2. WWE needed this shit to be a banger. Jade and Naomi, way to fucking deliver, man.
They
Way to
delivered. They stood and delivered.
All All right, so let's run through it real quick. What do you guys say about that match right now? What's your grade?
I just call it still did.
I
just go, all right.
What's your grade on that match right there? No C.
A plus.
What's your grade?
A plus. A plus.
All right, Josh, what you got?
No notes.
They cooked. They cooked. I mean, I got to give it an A at least.
Yeah. Still?
Yeah, definitely A for me. I thought the timing, the storytelling, the I know somebody said Jay need to deliver better with her selling, but I thought they both sold well. The spots, there was good spots, spacing. That was like a perfect match.
It was exactly what it needed to be. It's in the middle of the card. You're coming.
It's a perfect match.
It's immediately after two disappointing openers to WrestleMania. Right. I think the length was perfect. Pause. And it was exactly what it needed to be.
Hit him. Come on, Steel. Come on.
It had good girth.
I got you, man, because that was rough. It had good girth.
I think there were at least.
What's that rough, Steel? Was that rough? Is that rough?
There were at least 5 moments in that match where you were like, "Oh shit!" So for me, that definitely is an A match. Absolutely, an A match.
And look,
who's up next?
And we're not grading this on a curve. This isn't because of the 2 bad matches. That could have been that could have followed an A plus match, and I'd have said that's an A match. That was fun, man. That was really good.
Front to back. Who's up next?
We still have Tiffany Stratton. Obviously, we know the main event is Seth and Roman and CM Punk.
Right,
Chad Gable. Yeah. So we got Chad, and then we got Knight and Fatu. So I would say I would go Knight and Fatu right here.
Next match is Knight and Fatu.
Yeah, I would go Knight Fatu. Then I go Tiffy Flair. Then I do a cool down match.
I don't know if Knight and Fatu cooks like Naomi and Jade did, just because I need to see their styles together. I don't know if their styles match in the ring.
But here's what I would do, because you need a cool down match before the main event. Not make that be Ray and Gable.
Nah, Ray and Gable is after this one. It's going to be Knight and Fatu.
Oh, okay. So then I can mentally check out.
Then we're going Tiffy and Charlotte.
So
No. So Ray didn't get cleared.
Or not Ray, but
Ray Phoenix.
Ray Phoenix.
Okay.
So
this graphic is going to show Rey Mysterio. Just pretend that's the other luchador under there.
Okay. Yeah. Just a luchador. Yeah.
Damn, I'm trying to say
the Ray with a fucking mask.
That's racist.
It's a racist.
You should have heard me earlier. That was good. That was real good. You should have heard me earlier, Pat, when Josh said his favorite WrestleMania was in Miami. I said, why? Because you Puerto Rican? He's like, wait, hold on. I was there. I said, damn, my bad.
Listen, speaking of Hispanics from Miami, I know KD was watching Stand and Deliver. What was that old girl said to Lola Vice?
Izzy Dang?
Yeah, Izzy was like, suck it, puta. Was like,
damn.
God damn. I didn't even know that she was Spanish. Like, I had no idea.
Bro.
I had no idea, man.
All right, so
call her a whore on global television.
So Will mistakenly thinks I'm Puerto Rican, but
oh my goodness,
comes in 20 minutes late eating chicken.
That's even worse. Hold on, wait, Josh, you're not Rican?
Josh Mexican, man.
Oh, damn.
No, I'm not.
Wait, you're not Mexican either?
I'm Guatemalan.
I should have just said Hispanic. Damn.
See?
It's all right.
That would have worked. I think it's the shaved head, man. I know a lot of Puerto Ricans that look like you up here.
He's from Chilean. He's Chilean.
He said you look the part. Like, what the fuck?
No, he does not look. Nah, the bald head and the beard.
I'm saying the Baldini. I know some Ricans at the Baldini and the beard, man.
Hey, Josh.
He called you Fat Joe Circle 06.
Hey, but in that Def Jam game, dude, that was the baddest motherfucker there was.
Hey, Josh, you can't use the N-word, but you're allowed something.
He would have got away with it with me. I'd have got around Josh. What up, my nigga?
Patrick got all y'all for me. Patrick got all y'all for me. He showed up 40 minutes late eating chicken. All right, so.
Oh, damn.
Why you coming for me?
Damn, that's a double win.
Why you coming for me?
You on CP time?
Licking his fingers and everything.
I'm really fuck you up when I crack open this malt beverage.
Is it still reserved?
When I crack over this malt beverage, I guess I might as well get the trifecta. So it's just we going full stereotype. Yeah, you know, do I need to get some spoons and clap them on my knee?
Oh man,
Damn.
that man said,
You know what I'm saying?
What
Jesus.
you
Bro said I
gonna
was-
do?
Josh said I was late. Oh, hey, that's my shit. What you gonna do? Josh said I was late, brought the fried chicken, and I got a ball.
And he got the malt.
Fuck it.
Checkmate.
Hey, it could be worse. Could be I could be drinking like Schlitz malt liquor.
Right.
OG malt liquor. Schlitz malt
Hey,
liquor bull.
I really hope they put on this match. I know Jake won't do his part. I hope LA Knight puts on this match.
Oh, Jacob gonna put on for real.
Jacob is an in-ring artist, right? Like his violence in the ring. LA Knight, for me, his strongest suit is his mic work. That doesn't matter here, right? I mean, neither. Oh, he got the werewolf mask. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Oh, Solo's gonna turn on him so quick.
As soon as he wins the title, he might attack him in this ring.
Oh man. So who y'all got? I think in the preview we all took Jacob in this one.
Yeah, we all took Jacob. I'm sticking with that.
Love you, LA, but it's Jacob's time.
I think it's LA Knight wins in a disqualification.
Josh, I'll never forgive you for those. It was too good. Like, damn.
Oh,
if we were making diss records, he can't he K'd out of me. He Kendrick me.
Yeah, he absolutely
He Kendrick
did.
me. Like, but unlike Drake, I can take my L. This is what it is.
Hey, bro,
you don't have to sue me for that one.
I promise you I won't sue you. I promise I won't sue you.
It's all love, man.
Michael says LA takes this one because somebody screws Solo. I mean, because Solo screws Jacob.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, okay, so for those that didn't watch the preview show, and if you didn't, the fuck are you doing with your life? One of my swerves was I hope that Jacob wins and Solo gets so crazy jealous that it puts Solo versus Jacob like ASAP immediately. Maybe as
does
early
Solo
as
have a
tonight. Not in an
WrestleMania
actual match, but no.
Nah. So it was supposed to be last night, LA Knight versus Solo, and it turned into a tag team, LA Knight and Braun versus Solo and Jacob, and Knight and Strowman won.
Got it.
Man, Jacob's something serious, man.
It's his first Mania, right? So a lot of Mania debuts. Jade had her debut
and killed. Absolutely fucking killed.
And I have a feeling that he's gonna do it too. Like, but for the last year that we've been covering this, we've been saying that we couldn't wait until Jade and fucking Jacob got themselves into the spotlight, and Jade handled her business. Let's see what Fatu does.
Oh, Jacob Fatu's gonna cook.
Confident. I'm confident he's gonna cook.
LA Knight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
I keep forgetting. Somebody gonna call from this one. Now, black ass. Come on, LA, come through.
Ooh,
come through. I'm trying to see where this is going because he's not in the Maserati.
Yeah.
Oh, he is. Damn, you talk about 0% tint, bro. You couldn't see him at all. Not even through the windshield. Jesus Christ. Well, I will say this.
They could have cooked on that entrance a little more.
Listen, I was going to say, as a car guy, if you were going to come out in a car at WrestleMania, Maserati wasn't sufficient. You got to go like Koenigsegg or something like a 1.5 milli Bugatti or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Something that's 1.52 milli. That Maserati, I'm not saying it's cheap. It ain't a Ford Escort, but
you got at least 3 of those in the parking lot right now. It's not
that's what I'm saying. Like you got a Koenigsegg, something like that. $2-3 million, that's what you come out in. If you're gonna do it, do the shit. Because I mean, you're renting it anyway.
You come out in Eleanor,
dude. That would have been badass for real. But
right?
that's not in this. Oh yeah, because going to 60 seconds. I was gonna say that's not an LA vibe, but going to 60 seconds. That's a correlation there. I see you. I'm with that. He could have done that. And it's gutter. Like it got that from the trenches type feel too.
Or if you're looking for LA car, no better than the Bullet, Steve McQueen.
Yeah, Steve McQueen, Green Mustang.
Show up in the Bullet.
Or I got it. You ready for it?
Yep.
He should have came in with Kit, Knight Rider.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. That's what he
should.
The
LA Knight Rider.
Exactly. Now we hear. Now we hear my fellow Browner. We're here, my fellow Browner. Now we are back in solidarity.
Look at y'all bridging the gap.
You know, bridging the gap.
We're holding hands.
We
like a PBS infomercial.
We must stick together. Otherwise, it is the provocations of the flatulations, my brother, that will separate us as a humanization.
Power to the people.
Y'all don't mind me. I watched In Living Color a couple days ago. And if you know what skit I'm talking about, then you know.
Let me show you something.
You got to watch Sinners next.
Oh, I can't wait to go.
Wait.
I cannot wait to go.
Yesterday. So yesterday, my daughter, she wasn't feeling well because we were supposed to go. I was supposed to take her and my her older brother, my son, he's turning 14, to the movies. We were going to see Minecraft. She wasn't feeling well. She ended up throwing up. And so, but and it's his birthday weekend, so I couldn't like not take him out, even though I was like, oh, she doesn't feel well. So I got her some medicine, made sure that she was settled and resting, so that we went out. And I was like, well, I don't want to take you to see Minecraft without your sister. And he was like, well, Dad, can we go see Sinners? Say less, sir.
Hey, less.
So I took him to see Sinners last night. 2 occasions, and you know which two. 2 occasions I had to hit him with. No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to say it.
Okay, because, man,
but Josh, I'm going to say there are 2 occasions where with my 14-year-old, I had to go into father mode and hit him with the eye cover. I had to hit him with I took my hand out the popcorn and was like, no, sir. No, sir. This was him. Real talk. This was him.
Of course.
Son. I respect it, but no. So, yeah, I saw Sinners last night. I'm still going to watch it in IMAX 70mm on Wednesday. But unbelievable. KD,
watch that shit immediately.
ASAP, bro. ASAP.
Oh.
It's unbelievable.
Trying to do the date thing, and my mother-in-law's birthday is today, so couldn't go. Like, wife's been doing stuff, all weekend, and I, of course, am having to do all of this covering WrestleMania and everything. So I really wanted to be there yesterday, man.
Ryan Coogler and Michael B. Jordan are the next, like Martin Scorsese and Robert De Niro. Like they are.
You said that to me before when we kind of had a little off cuff conversation when I was like, Michael B. and who else? Coogler. So yeah, I see that, and I love that combo is a person of color combo,
and
it's genuinely getting people excited to go to the movie theater.
Agreed. Without all these fucking. No pun intended, but theatrics from these theaters that they're trying to come up with, like an area where you can text and all this. Like, come on, man. For us diehard moviegoers and film lovers, if you feel the need to text that much that you need a section to be, just stay your ass at the crib.
Yeah, y'all really have that shit down there? Like that's a real thing?
But they're trying to implement that.
They're trying to implement it. They're trying to implement it, dog.
I ain't heard that shit.
And then there's one that Alamo just declined that it's something like it's a meta technology. Josh might know what I'm talking about. It's a meta technology. It's like a movie enhancer.
It's they're doing it for the release of Megan. They're re-releasing it in theaters that has a phone element where you can like learn more about the film while you're watching the movie, but you need your phone to do it.
And Alamo, the theater.
Draft House, the theater chain, is saying, fuck no. You can't
fuck off.
You can't use your phone.
Alamo will kick you out. Like they'll give you one warning and they'll kick you out if your phone comes
out. I love it. I fucking love it. Keep it like that. All right. So to the match, they heating up. LA match is hanging. Now, of course, this is the point in the match where LA looks good, and then Jacob comes back and starts whooping ass. So, momentum shifts and things like that. But right now, LA is up. LA is up. Oh, nice. Hey, man, I respect any human that can do all of this athletic work in patent leather pants. Because the amount of testicular perspiration that occurs in normal sweats when you're doing that much work. My man out there with the patent leather joints on. Oh, that hurt. Little mini backstabber.
Man, I miss when they were building up to LA Knight versus Roman Reigns. I thought that was going to genuinely cook. I thought that was a good pairing of two titans in wrestling.
They were playing
granted,
for
LA Knight was on the come up at that moment, and then they kind of dropped it.
They were playing seeds for it, but they never.
It never came.
I feel like those seeds they were playing were kind of like feelers to see if everybody wanted it. And I mean, we did want it, but I don't think they knew how to make it happen.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think they knew how to write the story with so much going on in Roman.
Definitely a missed opportunity, I think.
100%.
I think it's a shame that LA Knight hasn't been in the championship picture, really.
That's what I was about to ask. Has he ever really had a shot at a serious run at a title?
Nope.
Well, when serious, no. Has he had a shot? Yes. Was it ever actually substantive? No. Okay. I hate when wrestlers bounce off the turnbuckle. I hate that shit, man. LA does it. Jacob does it. Who else does it? Several other wrestlers do that bullshit, man.
Everybody does it nowadays.
Hate that. That's just me being a traditionalist. Maybe it doesn't bother, the new watchers, but that shit drives me.
That's a good clothesline right there.
Yeah, you could draw clothes on that one.
Hey, nice.
Hey,
yeah.
Yeah. Bam, nailed that one. No botch. Nailed that one. It's always the ropes with LA, man. It's always the ropes. So if he's going to botch, it's going to be the ropes.
He doesn't even look like a high flyer. Like, why keep trying it,
I guess to not get left behind, so to speak, I guess.
I just don't think the rope should be on his repertoire.
Well, I mean, you can't avoid them your entire career, so you got to do something.
I mean, the top, the high flying.
Yeah. Stick to the Brett rope. Stick to the second rope. Yeah. I give you that. But then the elbow don't hit the same.
Our boy Bronson Reed doesn't go further than the second rope. Come on, like, what are we doing? And when he does, he breaks his goddamn foot. So don't do it.
Well, he goes to the top rope for the tsunami, but only because gravity's going to pull him back down anyway. So he's not like he's up there standing still trying to be all athletic. He goes up there knowing he's about to fall forward.
Fair.
That's KD's guy, man. KD gonna lose his shit when Bronson comes back. Actually, that would have been nastier if he took the bump on the back and didn't flip over to his front. That would have been nastier if he actually took it as a true suplex.
You want him to take it from the back?
Yeah, take it from the back, man. Don't turn over.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, don't turn over.
I can't with y'all.
This is a Wendy's, sir.
She can get it too. She can get the biggie. Don't be a square. Wendy can get the biggie.
That's a bar. All right. I'll give you that one. Square patty.
He gonna get two of these.
Pat's
I hate it so much. I hate 3. Okay, because just doing one of the things that I hate. You do it 3 times.
Who's hypnotic is better, Jacob Fatu or Jada Parker?
Who's what now?
Hypnotic, that move where they hit.
Oh, it's Jada. It's Jada. It's Jada. Because Jada's slinging the bakery at your head. Like,
I don't know. All I know is Jacob is Bay. That's all I know in this world.
Jacob is so Bay, says Will Steele of And New Wrestling.
That's all I know is Jacob is Bay.
Oh, classic and new bar.
She'll know that one. She'll remember that one.
Classic and new bar. I don't know, man. Jacob is so big. Oh,
oh brother.
Oh, brother. Oh, holy shit.
That was a classic.
Everybody in the chat watching this match, lock the fuck in because ain't nobody said nothing in a minute.
They're just enjoying the banter, guys.
Because we finally get another good match.
Oh,
and he almost took that wrong.
Oh
my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. A BFT off the back rope moonsault. Holy shit. Mean. Now you know Jacob's gonna win because that should have finished it. If it was gonna be for LA, that would have finished it. I need a replay. I've never seen a BFT like
please.
that.
I need a replay right now.
Oh my God. A BFT off the fucking moonsault. I don't see how LA wins after that. If he kicks up, he didn't kick up, grab the rope, but
Solo
he saved himself like that.
That's how he wins.
Oh,
maybe that does start the Solo versus.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, Michael said that earlier. Was it Michael or Seneca? Either Michael or Seneca said that earlier.
Oh, I don't know. My prediction was that LA wins by DQ.
Oh, Samoan drop.
Yeah, Trey, I see you. I figured y'all was locked in. Yeah, this is it.
This might be it.
It is because he's gonna do it more than once. One, two.
Shit.
This is it. This is it.
One,
two,
clean.
Three.
That's it.
Another one. Another fucking title change.
And new.
It's and new's first WrestleMania, and guess what? We're hearing and new all over the place.
All over the place. Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, that is dope.
Give me my belt.
Bro, like I ain't got time for the fuckery.
10 out of 10?
10 out of 10.
Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him, nephew.
Let's go.
Talk to him, nephew. Yeah, nah, this slap. All right, grades. I'm gonna give this one I'm gonna give it an A. Solid A.
I'm gonna give this one a B plus.
I'm gonna give it a solid A.
Yeah, I'm with Katie on this one. I think a B plus.
I'll give it a B
wasn't
plus.
everything I wanted it to be.
So what's your notes? If you're giving it a B plus, what's your notes?
It was a little short, honestly, for me. I think they were kind of forced into a time limit, and I could feel it. I could feel that there was not a lot of.
Here's a question. Based on how
breathing room
quickly the first one went, why on earth would they be forced into a time limit?
Because they have a Hall of Fame ceremony they're going to try to work into 7 matches.
Yeah,
and on top of that, the main event's going to be fucking an hour long, probably.
Probably.
Especially with all the damn entrances.
Right. The entrance is going to be 15 minutes minimum.
Oh, come on, man. Roman Reigns WrestleMania entrance. That thing takes like 20 minutes.
So we're getting a lot of new talent way over right now. We're getting Jade over. We're getting Jacob over. That does bode well for Tiffy. It bodes well for Tiffy. Because it feels like this is, Jay, get Jay over.
But somehow Jade's match was better than this last one.
Look, y'all know how we go up for women's wrestling, dog. Holy shit. WrestleMania 2000, which was WrestleMania 16, featured a total of 12 title changes.
Damn.
Be right back.
Man, listen. Nah, but I'm gonna give that match an A, man. I mean, I think the reason I didn't give it an A plus, my only note is that I do agree with Josh. I feel like it should have gone longer, but then at the same time, I wonder if that's because I wanted it to go longer, which I feel like needs to be differentiated, right?
Yeah, no, and I don't think that it necessarily needed to be. It just felt like what they were trying to do, it felt rushed.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I mean.
I'm telling you, I keep forgetting I'm in the fucking hotel room. Somebody gonna call front desk on me, but I want you to ask me genuinely if I give a fuck.
Patrick, do you give a fuck?
No, I certainly do not. Is that Will Steele back in the building? Is that Will Steele back in the building? What? Yeah, he did.
Oh,
yeah, he did.
Man.
Your bae won.
Jay's bae.
Your bae took it. Fatu. That's your bae.
To be fair, we couldn't see his hands during that match. He was out the picture.
That's your bae.
My bad. I didn't expect to be going that long, but we back though.
And then it was such a banger. He's gonna be sore, so he's your sore bae.
Oh no, that you know, I can't even refer to matches as a banger no more. But from what I could see, it looked like it was a pretty good match.
It was a
it was a banger. We were just grading it. I gave it an A, an even A. KD and Josh gave it a B plus. They say mostly because they wanted it to be a little bit longer. I don't disagree with. My thing is, I think it should have been longer because I wanted it to be longer, not necessarily because it should have been.
I've heard that a time or two.
You should look into that. Maybe you should look into that.
Oh.
Maybe you should eat more fried chicken and drink more malt liquor. Might solve your problem, because I have not heard that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, my fellow Browner. A little bit more fried chicken and malt liquor in your life.
Hey, Seneca, that's kind of true, bro. It's only 3 matches left, and it's only 8:55, so basically 9 o'clock.
So that means the triple threat match gonna go like 45 minutes.
Bro, that's gonna go mad long, yeah.
Yeah.
So Ray Phoenix has officially. So shouts out to the. Like I said, I saw a little bit of it. I couldn't tend to kids, but it looked like it was a banger. There was a spot where it looked like LA Knight did his move. It was a reverse though. Ran up on the turnbuckle, reversed them, and then Jacob Fatu did 2 moonsaults. So I mean, it looked like a good match. I'm gonna run it back. Obviously, I gotta watch LA Knight and Fatu, 2 of my favorites right now.
Hey, yeah, no, you gotta watch that back after it's all said and done. That shit was a banger, 100%. So we've now had 2 bangers in a row.
So they should have just started off this way.
2 bangers in a row we've now had. So rock with that. So
now you about to get Chad Gable versus the other Ray.
Yeah, throwaway. Here we go with another fucking throwaway.
Throwaway.
So I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Oh my god, this dude. This fucking dude.
Do you think we'll get a Ray versus Ray match at some point? Ray Phoenix versus Ray Mysterio?
I think you're gonna get all the key luchadors. I think you're gonna get Ray versus Penta, Ray versus Ray. You're gonna get Mysterio versus Penta, Mysterio versus Phoenix, and you're gonna get Phoenix versus Penta and a brother versus brother feud, which is that should be live as fuck.
Is this the most Trey? Is this true? He said for most title changes in one Mania. Hey man, if you're going, this is the place to do it. Is how I look at it.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. But see, okay, I'm with Chelsea on this one. So we still have had 0 interference to this point. We're now 4 matches in, no interferences. I don't know what to think about that because I really don't believe we're going to go all of night 1 without a single interference.
And if you look at the matches, though, I mean, who was coming out in the Jey Gunther? Jimmy, I guess, could have came out, but
yeah.
I guess Solo could have came out. That could have been interesting if you wanted to kickstart a Fatu Solo. But I think slow burning that jealousy up is a little better. Jade, Naomi,
we bopping to the fucking commercial music.
I got you. I wanted to see Bianca Belair selfishly, but did it make sense? Probably not, because she's in a big match already. So I mean, I can see why there isn't. And let me see the rest of these matches. Where could there be another one?
That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the next interference possibility?
Maybe Tiffy brought up old girl, but
Nia Jax maybe. But I don't know, man. It has to be somebody that's worth the interference. So like Nia would be a good interference for Tiffy and Charlotte. Like I said, it can't be Bianca. So, and if they were going to double duty with Bianca and have her interfere with anybody, even though she has a match, then it would have been Jade and Naomi.
Yes, 100%. Trey said he's wondering if we're going towards the most title changes. So, I think Tiffy retains, and there's no more titles after that, right? Today, that's the last.
So
one tonight.
What I was saying after that last match is that whether it be Jade, Jacob, they're clearly putting over the new talent, which bodes well for Tiffy versus Charlotte.
That's always Charlotte is always tricky because there's that cycle.
Yeah,
and we're in that
cycle again. Still, give them the cycle.
We're in the middle of that cycle where Charlotte gets in a title match. She wins the title. She gets hurt. She makes her return.
Yeah.
And among her return, she's back in the title picture.
Yeah.
She wins the title. She gets hurt. She returns. Okay, we're in the middle of that cycle. And that's how you get to how many she got? 16? 14? Whatever it is.
She got 14.
She got 14. Because she did that shit 14 times.
I need you to take it easy on Charlotte.
Okay,
I need you to ease up.
She's an all-time
ease up
great.
on the queen.
She's an all-time
KD too. He does not appreciate Charlotte's iconic.
He don't appreciate shit. He's just an ungrateful motherfucker. KD's just ungrateful.
Hey, bro.
Oh, hey. Hi there, KD.
I appreciate some shit, just not fucking Bailey.
Nah, you would
not
Bailey. Shit. Every time we talk, it's some shit that you would appreciate. It's some shit you would appreciate.
That's because I don't buy in like you do. Like you still like.
No, we don't buy in. We've been bought in. We're invested. Right, we're invested.
I'm not talking about Steel. I'm not talking about Josh. I'm talking about you.
You listen. You always coming at the king, bro.
Hey yo, is Chad Gable having a little bit too much fun with this gimmick here?
Absolutely is.
He having a little bit.
I don't mind it though, because Chad Gable, Chelsea Green, like I like having those type of characters in wrestling.
No. Chad's fantastic, but I feel like he having a little bit too much fun being a luchador. You know what I mean?
Like, so my problem with it is
like he's lost his heel streak. Is that what you're saying?
I don't have an issue.
Like, is there a legitimate issue he has with them people? Like,
so I mean, to respond to Josh,
look at Ray Phoenix.
To respond to Josh, aka EOS webcam utility, I guess that's his wrestling.
I got to
name
reset, man. Give me a second.
I know Ray was swagged out like that.
Look, my problem with this whole gimmick is not that he's having fun with it. I actually like the fun he's having with it, but for this gimmick to also be brand new and suddenly appear in WrestleMania, there weren't better matches that you could have had. Absolutely, there were better matches you could have had.
They about to cook, but you're right.
That's my problem with it. It's not a WrestleMania level gimmick. Like it just got here.
So you weren't here at the beginning of the show when I was talking about it. There's a big rumor that they're catering to 47 in this WrestleMania build-up, and they're matchmaking and potentially even an appearance during this weekend. And that might have something to do why they're leaning so far into this whole anti-luchador grande Americano stick that they're doing right now.
I mean, the whole American made.
That's what started it, right?
That's got Vince McMahon written all over it.
Absolutely.
Just not feeling it. I mean, I'm fine with the gimmick, but as far as it being on WrestleMania, we just sat here and talked for several minutes about
that's a hell of a name.
How we didn't give a fuck about the men's tag titles. And we just had 2 bangers in a row, and now we're back to a match that I don't know. As a match, this is probably going to be a banger.
Joe Rogan, dude, holy shit.
You look like Joe Rogan. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what's missing. Let me tell you what's missing. And I hate to be this way, but they dropped the ball with the whole LWO thing. I think since they brought him back, I just think LWO thing has been bad. They should have just had like a luchador tag team and enter them into the picture. And I'm not talking about, because I don't believe they're luchadors, but the what's the Hill faction, the Hill Hispanic
LWO?
faction. No, the Hill Hispanic faction. I forget their name.
Del Legado.
Yes, them. Yeah. They're not luchadors. But if you were to put Ray and his brother Pentagon back together and put titles on them, they carry that motherfucking title. They will carry that division. But Penta's so over as an individual, they can't do it yet. Can't do it.
Hey, bro, you shouldn't have 2 luchadors both wearing red in the same match. Like, they ain't coordinate that shit.
Man, first of all, Chad Gable ain't no goddamn luchador, but I know.
Masked wrestlers.
But
you shouldn't have 2 masked wrestlers.
Ray Phoenix probably didn't have his gear last night. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's probably what he was wearing last night on SmackDown.
Chad got a mix of like Ultimate Warrior, Tatanka, like I don't even know. By the way, shouts out to Tatanka, man. He was one of my favorites in New Generation too. He had a hell of a theme. Ray's gonna unmask Chad. I like that.
We laughing at over there, Pat.
Honestly,
yeah, that would I would think that would be the way to go, so that this gimmick doesn't just fucking
let it die.
Forever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny, but yeah, it's not a fucking 3-month gimmick.
It would have been funnier if JBL did it. Like, I don't know if you go back and look at JBL. I thought JBL was racist. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like in real life, I thought he was so good.
He was giving that energy. He was giving racist.
I thought that motherfucker was racist as hell.
He was giving racist.
He was like capturing people at the border. He was racist
went to the
as
border,
shit.
KD, and kicked him.
He was racist as shit, dude.
He captured him at the border and kicked him out, bro. Like, I was like, yo, JBL, mad racist, bro.
Like, he had one of those like flood flashlights, like capturing people at the border.
Oh, man.
It was unbelievable.
He was capturing people at the border.
No, he literally did that. Like, it was, and then he had the whole, coming out with the limo, the boy. He was the rich white guy, stock market. I'm above you. He was one of the greatest heels of all time. But when he went to the border and told them people to go back where they came from, and I'm gonna get you, and did all this other stuff, I said, yo.
Oh man, and y'all kept watching, huh?
Yo,
listen, if you watch through Thugonomics, you might as well watch through everything.
Bro, I'm about to say that's nothing. I mean, it was even more.
Yeah, it was worse. It was worse than
no, I know the story,
bro.
I know the story.
Vince McMahon said the Edward on live TV.
Bro, what's my man? What's my man that they put he was from the Kongan Nation back in the 80s. Rest in peace. He lost both his legs and passed away. What's his name? Back in the 80s, man, he used to come out with a man with the safari hat on. He had the pain to smack his belly. I'm drawing a blank. Somebody in the chat help me out. I'm drawing a damn blank. Kamala. So, he made a black man a regular black man from like Alabama, dress up as somebody from the Congans and come out smacking his belly with a, you know what I'm saying? So it was always.
Well, don't forget about Godfather, because he was a Detroit pimp.
But Godfather was 17 different characters.
Yeah, but if we're talking stereotypes, black man.
I mean, he was Papa Shango. He was, The whole nation of domination.
Every one of his was a stereotype. He was a stereotype no matter what his character was.
So it wasn't. JBL's was light compared to some of the other things that Vince had going on.
Malcolm X-Pac. You guys remember that one?
Malcolm X-Pac.
Or X-Pac. He was wearing blackface.
Yeah. The whole DX did that. That was wild. KD, go look up DX blackface. If they survive that, they're gonna survive anything in the WWE.
KD don't know.
I'm not going to go look it up. No.
KD doesn't understand the depths of what we've endured.
If KD go watch that, he might quit this whole podcast.
Hey, listen.
But that was the Vince era, though. That was the Vince era.
Oh, okay.
That was the Vince era.
Yeah, it was bad, bro. But in a good way. When I was a buck, I wasn't really thinking of it like that. I was just like, man, this is edgy. Hell, there was lingerie matches, brother. It was like,
yeah, I think
madness.
some of them too. That might have been what kept y'all involved.
Oh, Sable kept me involved. I'll tell you that.
Sable,
Puppies.
Lita with the Oh, that was dope.
Oh,
that was dope.
Nasty work.
Nah, Chad Gable could be a luchador for real though.
What I respect about Chad is that he's taking it seriously. Like the gimmick is the gimmick, fine, but he actually went in the lab and is learning how to wrestle like a luchador.
Bro, didn't he go to Mexico?
He did.
I mean, that was part of the storyline. I assume that he really did it.
Well, was that he went to Gulf of America? They changed that shit real quick back to Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, they did. They got backlash. He's trying to unmask Ray, the Phoenix.
Yeah.
I remember when the unmasking thing was like a huge deal.
It was a thing, and it will be a thing again.
Yeah, Chelsea. They talked about the glow.
It will be a thing
like
again.
in the early stage of the podcast we did.
Their attire is way too close, man. This is confusing.
You trying to say they all look alike? Boy,
there's no way you think this is confusing, fam.
Boy, jeez.
Maybe I've been watching Chad Gable too, but I can tell.
Got him.
Oh, that's nasty work. It's nasty work. This match looks be a banger. Still,
we need a brother out there just to differentiate. Yep. We need a bronze brother.
What is he putting
on the thing in the forehead, the steel thing.
Oh, like, what is hell? Is he about to headbutt him with his nose?
Absolutely. That's how he's won his last 2 matches.
I missed that. He got ready for that pin. Yeah, I see what you. Did he really hurt himself? KD, I see what you're saying. Like Ray Phoenix is more agile than his brother. Like Penta is like an agile powerhouse luchador. Right. Does that make sense? Yeah. And Ray is more light on his feet.
Phoenix, you mean? You got to start saying last name if you're talking about
Phoenix. Ray. Yeah.
The way I love how Phoenix works those top ropes, like with the Undertaker type walks, and I'm with that.
Oh, old school, man. I think is he really hurt?
Chelsea, of course, you remember Glow Wrestling. 100 remember. And to that point, Chelsea, make sure y'all, if y'all haven't seen Glow, the series on Netflix, I believe it's Netflix, check that out. Both seasons. It's spectacular. We talked about that on one of the early.
That's what I was saying. In the early stage of the podcast, they brought it up, Chelsea.
Oh yeah.
Hey, shouts out to B Bird dropped in. He said, "I'm behind, but what was the purpose of the Naomi Jade match?" B Bird, that was probably the match of the night.
Not even probably. So far, it was.
Yeah. But they've been feuding for a few months now. Yeah. I think it was Naomi attacked Jade some months ago, a long time ago actually, and it's been a storyline for a while.
But nobody knew.
Nobody knew until Naomi.
I mean, I knew.
You brought it up very early in our
early.
I think a lot of us wanted it to be beyond.
This match is over because he got the metal plate in his forehead. It's over. It's over.
No unmasking.
Yeah. He's something else, man.
He is, man. Heel Chad is so funny, man. Yeah, he got his WrestleMania moment, but I still think they dropped the ball not having him dethrone Gunther.
All right, y'all. So that's 5 matches in the books. We are rolling along. It is just 9-11 on the East Coast. We have 2 more matches.
That was
major matches.
15-minute match there, maybe?
That. Maybe 12.
What do y'all agree at?
I'll give it a solid B minus.
It's a B. I'm grading it on it being a filler match. It's a B
format,
right?
Yeah, I graded on a curve. I don't think it's a WrestleMania match, but I thought they did well in the ring.
It was a solid wrestling match. Chad Gable deserves a WrestleMania moment. Kind of carries.
But I think he deserves it as Chad Gable.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But at least there's some storyline going in, and of course they just purchased the AAA, so maybe that plays into a factor of what Chad's future is going to look like in WWE.
Maybe
that's a luchador.
I mean, yeah. Now that they're involved,
or as the biggest arch enemy of AAA,
of everybody,
all luchadors.
Exactly.
So how do you say outsider in Spanish, Josh?
Outsider in Spanish.
El Chad Gable.
El Chad Gable.
The reason why I say that is because you remember the outsiders, Kevin Nash and Scott Hall were were the outsiders. I wonder if he would be similar to that.
El Outsiders.
That's by Kingo. That's by Kingo. So you're right. They're already working the AAA angle.
See, that's what I'm saying. So he becomes the biggest arch enemy of AAA.
And especially for Rey Fenix stepping in for Rey Mysterio at the last minute, literally. I would have to grade this on a curve and say just a solid B.
That's another part of the curve.
I'm gonna give it a B minus. I'm gonna give it a B minus. Official Dream Mix is going all the way F. He ain't feeling it at all.
B Bird, who said he was a little behind on the matches, he said he thought Bianca would be involved in some type of way. Yeah, right. Chelsea had brought that up. We thought about maybe Bianca could be something would come out, but there's been no interferences. There's been no swerves. There's been
no curveballs.
There's really been the WrestleMania moment so far has been Jade's. I don't even know what you call that move, but my God, it was an amazing move.
Yeah, the final the finisher is the Jaded. That's when she chicken wings and then
not her finisher.
Before that,
when that move before
on the shoulder, and I don't know what the fuck they're calling that shit.
Yeah,
but yeah, that was pretty dope. So we have two more matches.
Has to be the main event, right?
It's got to be. There's got to be something that's going to happen in that last match.
I think that Paul's going to get involved some way. You know what I said. You know what I thought, right? I thought that Punk would win, and then at some point, well, not what I thought, but what I think should happen fantasy book, and then I think like Paul would flip on Punk at some point, but that has to be the swerve. I don't know what the swerve would be, but I feel like it's got to be in the main event at some point.
So one of the interesting things that's happened for this next match, obviously we have Tiffany Stratton defending her championship against Charlotte Flair. Up until 3 weeks ago when they had the promo from Hell, Charlotte Flair has been the odds-on favorite to win this match. Everybody has had her as the favorite.
Since she won Rumble.
And ever since that ridiculous in-ring Kaiser's in my DM, you're 0 for 3 in marriages, the odds have now shifted to Tiffany. So I think that like that whole sending Charlotte home angle, like they were really pissed at Charlotte for not controlling that promo better than what she did.
So you think she has enough heat in the back that they're flipping it?
Yep.
Let me tell you something about the business here. Do you know what her last name is?
I do. And I know they want to get her up there with to have her tie her father. What?
And you know her resume.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you something right now. She ain't no Rook. She ain't no Mid Carter. That's not enough for them to change their mind back there.
I'm not gonna lie. That old Mexican woman look rich as fuck.
Hey, dog, she got a fucking comb over, dog. She got to be rich.
Yeah, she look rich as fuck, bro.
She just got a bag too.
It's definitely a wig, but
she just got a fucking bag too, though.
She looks like a villain from Minions or something. She's like a villain on Despicable Me 5.
She looks like she can Griselda your ass. You better chill out.
She looked like Queen of the South. The final boss. She about to come out to this shit right here.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Did I get you?
Why you do that?
No, I said she sound like that's the final boss.
You hit me. All right, here go HBK. You threw me off because there's a lot going on because you hit that sound
And then the moment you hit that sound on my end, it went Shawn Michaels. And I was like, wait, what the fuck's going on here? Let me find out Shawn Michaels and The Rock got a Mania match. Like, what the fuck?
You know, they've never wrestled each other?
They haven't.
Now that I think about it.
Because when The Rock was popping, Shawn was out on his trying to find me thing. And then when he came back, The Rock was in Hollywood.
Story goes that whenever The Rock was a rookie, Shawn Michaels was a fucking dick to him in the locker room.
I mean, that's Shawn.
And Rock said basically like, all right, well, you know, fuck this guy forever. And anytime, you know, The Rock was at his height and Shawn Michaels was coming back to start wrestling, Rock was like, nope, put the kibosh on it. I'm not wrestling that motherfucker.
Good. And look, Shawn's my favorite wrestler of all time, but Shawn Michaels was an awful person behind the scenes.
Yeah, they're cool now. Yeah. But back in the day, Rock's like, he was a dick. Fuck no.
He was a dick. He was a walking penis.
He was literally the definition of I'm so good, there's nothing you can do about it. Like I can do whatever I want, and Vince knew it. And that's why he could never get rid of his ass. Because if he was mid, he'd have been gone, bro.
It's just crazy to me that they never had a match. The Rock and Shawn Michaels never.
That sounds crazy. That is crazy. But The Rock's got business though. Yeah, and The Rock he's like he's the opposite of Hogan, where he will put you over.
Oh, 100%.
So if he don't fool with you, there's a good reason likely.
Imagine how bad it was, how bad Shawn Michaels had to treat The Rock, who's like a notorious good guy, you know?
He worked with Hurricane Helmsley, Helms, right?
Yeah.
like you know what I mean? So if he's working and putting over that man, of course he would have worked with Shawn if Shawn wasn't a dick to him. But the whole clique was an issue, you know, back in those days, and
yeah,
there just was nothing that Vince could do. I remember when the curtain call. I don't know if you ever seen the doc on that or just the whole history behind the curtain call. Vince was pissed because that's something you just never would see. You know, them breaking kayfabe in public, and now it's a normal thing. But Vince was like, "What can I do? What can I do?" There's the four of my biggest stars just broke an unwritten rule in wrestling history. But it's Shawn Michaels, Diesel, Scott Hall, and Triple H. What am I gonna do?
You saying that reminds me of, has all three of you seen 300, right?
Yes.
Okay. So there's a scene where he's taking his 300, his other 299 on to leave. And the traitor in the Senate, he turns to them and he was like, well, what can we do? Leonidas turns and he looks and he's like, what can you do?
What can you do?
That's exactly what he's like. Well, what can we do? Rock turns around like, what can you do? Not a fucking thing.
A great analogy.
Not a
fucking thing.
And that's why
goddamn thing.
The Generation X thing was real heat. Like that's what made it so good, is that they were really angling and needling Vince, and to the point where Vince was just like, "Fuck it, like let's lean into it." And because we have to, because the NWO is running roughshod on us with reality. So he leaned into it, and we got history, man. We got Monday Night Wars, and we got this what we see now. So
they became undeniable.
Yeah, I mean, and
start watching UFC more.
Yeah. Hey, there go Bob Costas back there.
Yeah, I've just never been on UFC like that. I need to get on UFC.
Me neither. I don't watch it intently either. Now, when there was like big names, you know, going on, sometimes I'll jump in there. But
ever since Anderson the Spider Silva like broke his fucking leg on a live pay-per-view, I was like, yeah, I'm good, man. I can't do this anymore.
I already know who everybody got here. Josh got Tiffy.
Who do I got?
Charlotte.
My girl.
Woo!
Who does KD got?
Every time you do that.
Who does KD
got? Tiffy. KD got Tiffy.
You already know.
And I got Tiffy as well.
Gosh, y'all need to stop
3-1.
KD. He don't know what the fuck he be talking about. He just got here.
I don't. I'm just always right.
You know who say shit like that? People who always wrong.
Just for the record, my hands are up here, guys.
Keep them up there. Keep them up there, bro.
So
keep them up there. Bonk.
Dang it, I meant to go.
Bonk. You got to hit Josh with the horny stick. Bonk.
This is what I meant to do. Check out the question. Woo! You got chat.
Oh my god, bro, you in full dad jokes mode. Full dad jokes mode.
No. Josh
putting us in a pickle, buddy.
Josh has been in dad jokes, so I'm just inspired.
Hey,
but the woo you got is pretty good. You got to, yeah.
I don't know. Better to be put in a pickle than for a pickle to be put in.
No.
I cannot.
I just saw where that was going.
I didn't finish it though. I treated it like it was.
I didn't want you to finish it.
Yeah, now you got to treat it like a smack DVD. You get to the end of the punchline, like right before the end, and then you let the audience fill in the rest. I went just Murder Mook type shit, some Loaded Lux.
Loaded Lux, Murder Mook.
Oh, I can't wait to take my kid to watch this one right here.
What is this?
How to Train a Dragon live action.
Oh, the animated was good, so I had to take my butt to see this.
Yeah, we're a dragon household over here.
I mean, I fool with Game of Thrones, and
that's unfortunate. Kid, he just admitted on air that he got dragon breath. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Brush that. You won't be handling your tongue. That's the problem, Pauls. You won't be brushing your.
Hey, are y'all old enough to remember that "Don't Be a Dragon Lady" shit? The commercial from back in the day about smoking cigarettes. Don't be a dragon lady.
Fuck yeah, I remember that shit.
Oh my god.
We showing our age now. Though. We showing our age
on the piece of pizza. Remember that shit?
we showing our age now, man. We showing our age. Man.
Hey, I'm proud. Hey, we made it. Shit.
Hey, look at Finn Balor breaking kayfabe and the tweet. You see his tweet?
What he said?
Finn Balor. He said he just simple. He just like yeet. Look at Finn breaking kayfabe to give love to Jay. Love to see that. Love to see that. Now that being said,
they needed to yeet that match right off this card, man.
I mean, listen. You know what that means? That also means that Finn is aimed right at that title. He's aimed right at it. So okay, bet.
I don't believe them at the attendance record either.
You know they be flubbing those fucking numbers, dude.
Yeah,
now, that's not to say it's not sold out. It is sold out, but at the same time, like they're talking like beyond sold out capacity type shit. Right. Like motherfuckers hanging upside down from the ceiling like bats to get a look at WrestleMania. Like, okay, all right, Paul, take it easy, Paul. You hear me? Hear me? Stop that shit.
Damn, the champion gets the first entrance. Come on now.
Where's your hands, Josh? Where's your hands?
They disrespect him.
Where's your hands, Josh?
Coming out first, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, they give her the Barbie theme. Come on now.
You know why the champion's going out first? Because she ain't the most important person in this match. Woo!
Godly.
I can't unsee two things. One, the fact that she's MAGA. Two, the pre-breast implant version.
When she was a bodybuilder?
I know what they look like right now, and I'm cool with that.
I know.
I am perfectly fine with that.
I can't. You should have never showed me. You showed me. You should have never showed me that shit, bro.
You know what? Maybe we do need those off the board.
Josh showed us.
You know what I'm saying?
You mean Donald Broman? He hit the shit from Juice on us. So I was like, God damn. Oh shit.
You know, did y'all see the pre fix everything, Tiffy, that we talked about in the chat? And
we just did.
Oh, y'all talked about it? Okay.
I know what she looks like right now.
I'm sorry, but I can't look at her the same anymore.
I'm cool with it either way.
Oh, but shouts out to her though. She's a beast in the ring.
I just need this to be a dope match. Like, I really don't give a fuck who wins. I just need it to be better than the promos.
Bro, I did not even notice that they had the hotel.
Yeah, it turned into a Barbie house. Yeah.
What happens if they have to take a piss?
Who? Oh, them people up top?
People stuck on the stage.
In the hotel? Which is interesting that they have people there, because I realized when they came to Dallas that they would take people away from that area and put them on the floor because they needed that for production.
Yeah.
So we got some early predictions rolling in. Chelsea says Tiffany's definitely losing. Michael says, yeah, she definitely losing.
You know,
So I'm gonna need y'all to understand what I already know. The chat understands.
Yeah,
WOO.
Yeah,
it ain't got nothing to do with who's better.
I don't know. Though. I think just
watch
5 minutes with the
tone.
chat.
Watch your tone, KD.
I'm about to say, you're actually gonna like
hood and watch your tone.
You're actually gonna like this.
Let me put it to you like this. Let me
think I might switch to Charlotte here, man.
Hold on. Nope. No talking while the queen's entering. Nope.
What the fuck?
Man, fuck
no,
this.
You just shush me? This motherfucker just shush me?
Goddamn right.
This is the car you enter in LA Knight. This is the car you enter in LA Knight. LA Knight needs to take some fucking notes right here.
Charlotte's winning.
A Rolls Royce Phantom? Let's go.
Charlotte's winning, dude. What are we talking about here?
A Rolls Royce Phantom. That is not in the parking lot currently.
With the LA Knight come out, and I missed the whole thing.
In a Maserati. In a Maserati. You could get that shit from Enterprise.
Bro, I see that parked when I first moved to Dallas at my apartment complex. I see somebody have a Maserati in the parking complex. Like, what the?
A Rolls Royce is how you do it.
That's how you do it. Not some shit that you can get from budget.
She dressed like a pink and blue. With some little joints from Jurassic Park.
You a hater.
First dinosaur.
You a hater.
You a hater. The first one the doctor was like, oh.
Y'all some haters. Y'all can hate on the queen all you want. But you gonna bend the knee.
She do look like that. She kind of look like.
You gonna bend the knee.
Or from
Chelsea,
Stranger Things. The
upside down world, the Demigorgon or whatever.
Yeah, shut your ass up. Now you just going way too far. Way too far.
My bad.
She looked like a Venus flytrap. Is what she looked like.
I thought the Stranger Things. I need season 5. If y'all listening, watching this, we need
absolutely.
Season 5.
It's coming. It's coming.
ASAP.
I hope them up because it's in college and paying bills at this damn point. Sheesh.
Right now,
looks like a dog that just had surgery.
With the collars.
Y'all some haters, man.
She can't bark.
A dog named Missy. Come on, Missy.
Come on, Missy.
Y'all some haters.
And you know she got
all right.
She got a white owner that put her in a little box.
Ain't no way y'all gonna tell me. Okay, the jacket off. Y'all ain't gonna tell me that. First of all, I just caught something. Why are they both wearing?
I was just about to say, wait a minute. Why they got the same thing on?
That's
what they did in the promo. They got heat for doing that in the promo.
What are we doing
with each other?
What are y'all doing?
I'm with you on this one, Steel. I don't like that shit. I just caught it. I don't like that shit.
What are y'all doing?
They really beefing, and so the idea or the rumor from the promo was that Charlotte was trying to troll Tiffy and matched her outfit. So I'm wondering if that's what's happening here. One of them's trying to troll the other.
I bet you they didn't know about this either. Like one of them didn't know.
One of them didn't know.
One of them did. I don't know who.
Right. On some belly type shit, eating a banana. I don't like that.
I'm sorry, but Tiffy just looks, it just has been overmatched in this rivalry in the sense of like aura. She seems intimidated. She seems very intimidated. And that's
I don't think she understood what it really was going to feel like to be in the ring.
I agree.
Doing promos with Charlotte fucking Flick.
This ain't
she
Becky.
Thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's Nia Jax, it's Becky, it's Bailey. Like, nah.
No. But I mean, this ain't like Becky can go toe to toe with her, right?
So she knows more like Nia, Bailey.
Yeah, she needs
Naomi's of the world. Like, nah, this is a flare.
Charlotte is fucking jacked right now.
Yes, she is.
Charlotte's winning, fam. I'm changing my opinion.
She is. Oh yeah. Welcome.
Look at Tiffy. Tiffy's holding the belt like a little kid. Like she just looks defeated, bro. She looks defeated.
She doesn't look like
your girl looking real questionable in the
real
face.
Timid. Yeah. But hey, man, once she starts going off the top rope and shit, we'll see.
I mean, I hear you, but her lip injections look concerned. Her lip injections look real concerned right now, my friend. I can see the concern in her syringes.
Hey, look.
Hey, I don't normally say this, but
come on, man.
Charlotte's face card.
And you're comparing her to Charlotte fucking Flair.
Listen,
in terms of plastic surgery, bro.
Hear me.
No. But Charlotte's face card right tonight is right now.
Charlotte looks like a fucking lizard right now. Man.
I was very
the face card. Look at the face.
Syringes, right? Charlotte just went under the knife. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say nothing about the knife. I said she got the lip injections. Look at the shits. They're not naturally that fucking pouty. Get out of here, bro. And the fact that you made me say the word pouty on a wrestling podcast.
I was about to say, I was about to pull your card on that shit. I'm glad you self-owned on that shit.
Fuck that. You can't pull my card. I'll pull my own shit. I got this motherfucker. Don't worry about me.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I think we might be getting a couple receipts here in this. Like there might be somebody is getting some receipts. I don't know if it's gonna be Charlotte. Like this is some real blows, fam.
Yeah, I think
remember Nia and Charlotte years ago. I think there might be a couple real blows that might be getting thrown here at some point.
And don't worry about it if I say the word pouty. See, wifey got me watching Real Housewives type shit lately. And just word now shit just permeating by accident, man.
That's what happened, bro.
That is what happened. That is what happened.
Oh,
okay. Oh.
Yeah, I refuse to watch those shows. I just can't.
Brother, ooh.
Nah,
brother. What's that?
Brother,
What's that? Oh man, Josh.
I used to have that drop. Do I still have it in here? No. This is one of my favorite drops right here, though.
Okay, so then now. When does crack? Now, so the cocaine's happening. When does that crack come into play for you?
I love that drop. So the cocaine's happening, but when does crack come into play? It's so serious. All right, Charlotte. I'm gonna call it. We're gonna get a Charlotte moonsault off the top rope outside the ring. Happens at every WrestleMania.
I need Tiffy to work here for the reasons that y'all said, because she is overmatched on the mic. I need her to work. Her
She's overmatched in aura, in confidence, in the mic, everything. Just she even told she said on an interview the other day, she got cooked. I think there's words
when they were doing the side by side, and Charlotte wouldn't let her get the word out,
or she buried. She said that she got buried. Like what champion says they got buried heading into WrestleMania?
But that's why the end ring went off the rails like it did, because she was so heated at how she was embarrassed in that promo. That's why I need to see her cook in the actual wrestling, right?
She needs to let her athleticism shine in this match for sure. Like she needs to fucking go for it.
I need all that cheerleader shit to come out in this fucking
that gymnastics shit. Yeah. Yeah, because she definitely a beast when it comes to that.
But I will say this. I also still think that Charlotte is getting used to wrestling with that brace on her knee.
Yeah.
I wonder if mentally she's still concerned, because even in the matches I've seen her wrestling so far, it feels like she's trying not
to the Rumble.
And I don't know, man.
The Rumble, she did not. We were all like, "Oh, she's moving very tensely."
I will say, last week she did. Who was she wrestling? It wasn't Fab. It wasn't B Fab. Was it B Fab?
She did.
I can't remember. But anyway, she was wrestling. It was a warm up for her for WrestleMania, and
a gymnast.
She jumped off of the announce table onto the floor. Like she just jumped right. I was like, now that's what I remember thinking to myself. That's when her and Tiffy were fighting. That's when her and Tiffy she jumped off the announce table onto. I was like, that's what I need to see. She landed with confidence. That's what I need to see.
But let me tell you,
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't still,
But let me tell you why, Pat. Like I can live with her.
Not the back hair. Not the back hair.
No. That's her move. She did that first.
That's her move first.
Yeah, she did it first. But let me tell you why I can live with her being Vince Carter. And if you understand what I'm saying, Vince lost his athleticism, but he became one of the top 3-point shooters of all time, literally. Right? She can tell a story in the ring. Her in-ring psychology is so good. She can lose some steps, and I'm fine with Charlotte losing some steps.
She's a fucking pro. So
she's a pro. Yeah, like
she'll lose the ability of that knee, but she will find something else.
Like, don't get it twisted. I'm tired of the cycle, but I respect and appreciate who Charlotte Flair the freak is. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know, man. You sounded kind of sexist talking about you're tired of a woman's cycle. I don't know, bro. you coming off wrong.
Wow.
Take it easy on the queen.
I mean, after all them surgeries, because she was still,
We are cooked, chat.
No, you did not. This motherfucker went there. I can't. Let's into the match we go. Into the match we go, ladies and gentlemen.
We must pivot
Tiffy throws a blow.
Hey, I don't got
We're about to turn into a play-by-play.
It's the Street Profits Cup tonight, y'all. Just say.
Yeah, you got Pat's chalice tonight.
You got the chalice. No, I got this Street Profits. This Montez Cup right here.
Okay.
You hear what Montez said yesterday? You know, Cameron or somebody said something on It Is What It Is podcast. Oh no, it was a nightcap. Joe Johnson was like, man, Bianca Belair. I mean, I could look at the menu, you know, I could look at the menu. And Montez was like, yeah, y'all can look at it, but I know what it tastes like. He said, damn. He said, damn. Bianca was like, you ain't had to say all that, bro.
Chelsea said she gonna pray for all of us tomorrow in church.
Thank you, Chelsea. I need it.
It is
Lord
Easter
knows.
Sunday, to be fair.
It is Easter Sunday, so throw some extras on the bar
Extra
before.
praise.
Yeah, a little bit of extra. You know what I'm saying? Like, just chant our name over the Easter eggs or something. Whatever you need to do.
Lord, please look after ANW. These motherfuckers here
need help.
Michael said the queen needs better undies, bro. I need you to bonk. I need you to focus. I need you to focus. Stop staring at her drawers, bro. Stop staring at her drawers. And you focused on the wrong stuff. Man. Eyes glued to her cheeks.
I mean, what?
My eyes are up here, ladies.
When you got the bracelet, that's on. My eyes are up here, ladies. I'm not a piece of meat. Don't objectify me.
There you go, Tiffy.
Miss. I don't like this. The fact that they're wearing. I said it. I don't like this whole blue and pink together thing.
Tiffy's boots are kind of fire. I didn't even notice that.
Listen. Charlotte ACL brace is fire. That bitch is bejeweled. You understand? Like how much bread you got to have Schwartzky. I can't even pronounce the name. I can never pronounce the name. I'm not even going to front to you. Schwartzky. I can never say this. I can say Worcestershire, but I can't say Schwartzky. Like
you didn't even say that right.
No, it's Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire.
You're fucking it up.
Hey, Trey, ain't no.
No, I'm not.
What's in that cup?
What? Not Worcestershire.
Hey, what's Is it
what do you say? You
Valkyrian?
probably said that shit wrong. You like Worcestershire? No, it's not. Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire.
Yo, in Ragnarok, the female group is it called the Valkyrie? The Valkyrians? Valkyries. Yes, she's giving off Valkyrie vibes with her gear.
Which one? Because the gear is the same.
Tiffy was.
Cameraman, good looks. Okay, what were you saying?
I can't recall, man.
Those guys don't get paid enough. Those guys do not get paid enough. No. Bob said it's watch your sister. So it's pronounced watch your sister. Man, what the fuck are we even talking about? Let's go. We stay off the ladies and gentlemen, real talk. This is an new wrestling type podcast. Our live streams, our podcast, man. We just
it's always like this.
We're us
we make no
100%
other than the
If you're
entertainment.
new, welcome.
and we ain't sorry. Yeah, you're welcome.
At all.
You're welcome. There is no other podcast on earth like A&W.
It's just like watching wrestling with your boys. That's exactly what we do here.
That's exactly what it is. We're talking a lot of shit.
If you sitting home and watching WrestleMania by yourself, you need
that's it right there. Remember I told you there's gonna be a couple blows. I think those elbows was real.
You think so?
Couple in this match for sure.
There was no blood, so I don't know.
Yeah. Those last couple was
that kick was nasty. That kick was nasty. Yeah, Chelsea. Tiffy is getting her ass whooped.
Oh no.
That's a good counter.
Oh no. Ooh.
She can't try to
sit down, power.
She got her. Bam! Woo!
Now, I wouldn't mind seeing her win like that, but she gonna win. It's gonna be the figure 8 or whatever.
Listen, I needed to be the figure 8. That's one of my favorite finishers of all time. Because the figure 4 is one of my favorite finishers. So when she adds the elevation to it, oh man.
See, my favorite submission is a sharpshooter.
I didn't say my favorite. I said one of my favorite.
If Tiffy pulls a sharpshooter,
I think my favorite is
sharpshooter.
Yeah, crossface chicken wing.
Oh, taking away back Bob Backlund.
Yeah. Bob Backlund, crossface chicken wing.
Because that shit in real life, like, really hurt.
Yes, exactly. So as a sibling who has a brother, you already know we grew up in wrestling. We were doing all these
motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
so that crossface chicken wing, that shit will have you
the lion tamer, or
Walls Jericho, bro.
Like that hurt for real. Yeah. Like I literally, how many times I got in trouble for almost breaking my brother's back? Too many times.
Look at that. Yeah, I love the disrespect. I love it.
What do they call it? They say she got
I saw what Michael said. I'm ignoring it because it's disrespect. It's the disrespect.
It's the truth, man. I can't even say she. You know what? Let me just focus on the wrestling.
Yeah, can't be that podcast.
I mean,
into the wrestling.
Well, I mean, we've already crossed that line. Positively though, like in a good way. Naomi, Jade, Bianca, oh my god, yeah. But when it's the other way, we don't want to go there.
You want to go there, so go there. Nice roll
We
on.
uplift.
Nice roll.
It's just a lot of space in the back. That's all. It's like
we uplift. That's what we do. We uplift.
We listen. We don't judge.
There you fucking go. There you fucking go.
With the back. Okay, that ain't it though. That ain't it.
That was a good spine buster though. That was clean.
That was
clean.
All right. So favorite spine buster. Arn Anderson.
Arn Anderson easily.
Yeah, Arn's the best.
That was the cleanest spine buster.
I didn't even say the rest. I didn't even go like
the Rocks was good.
I was going to say my 1B is the Rocks.
The Rocks got me hype each and every time, but it was leading into the people's elbow that made it special, right?
Right.
Arn Anderson just gave you a pile driver that fucking ended you,
bro. Arn was clean.
It was, but for me, it's the Rock. Because you know what was coming after the spine buster.
But that's what I'm saying. The spine buster works because it leads into the people's elbow. Arn's spine buster is devastating because it is his spine buster.
Yeah, Arn's that's true. And it was so smooth though. Like there was no hitch in it. It was one motion. And it was powerful finish.
He turns with it too.
Right. Oh, look at Charlotte getting air. She got rolled up on the counter. Tiff bleeding. We got blood. We got us some blood, and that's real too. Yeah, buddy.
So you know what? This is an interesting match. They're all prettied up. They got the glitter, but this is a goddamn brawl.
Yeah,
they're brawling.
They're fighting it out. I love this shit.
This isn't no technical wrestling here. They ain't brawling now.
This is a great match.
This feels personal.
Uh-oh.
What did I say? What did I say? Didn't I say she was gonna do a moonsault on the outside?
Let's go. Well, she gonna miss it though. Yeah,
she stopped it.
Oh, she says, wait.
Wait. Please tell me that's kayfabe.
Figure 4 on her ass.
Yeah, that's kayfabe.
Please tell. I hope it is.
Figure 4 on her ass.
Yeah, this might be where Charlotte loses. This might. Listening to Wade, this is kayfabe. But nice. That was smooth. But I think that's the weak spot. That's where because Charlotte's gonna be like, "Oh, you didn't fight fair."
Right, where she can lose without looking bad is basically what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good sell.
And the aura is still there, and the aura is still fucking there. Woo!
If she could win this in a 4-star, 4.5-star-ish match, meaning Tiffany, that I do think that cements her. Right,
that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. So this is going to even it up because now it's bad knee versus bad knee. Yeah, now it's one knee versus one knee.
More than Charlotte winning.
Oh, right, 100%. But see, KD, we've said this before many times when it came to Charlotte.
God bless the cameraman.
I'm new to this. I'm new to this Charlotte Flair game. That's what
Charlotte had many opportunities to put someone over, but and she kind of did. I think with Rhea, like they had a great match at WrestleMania. I believe Rhea won that one.
I mean, at the same time, Rick has put people over, so I mean, she's not going to be adverse to putting people over.
No.
Here it is.
There it is.
Here we are.
If she locks this 8 in, it's a wrap.
Can she turn into the 8? Can she turn into the 8?
If she locks the 8
turn into the 8?
She's
give her the 8. Slap.
Oh, ain't good.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, all right. That's pretty funny. All right.
Charlotte like, nope, I'm coming right back at it. I love it.
Kick off. Okay.
Ooh.
There you go.
Man.
I like it. Tiffy mean streak. Let's fucking go.
Okay, so Michael makes a point.
There you go.
Tiffy earning her respect, but maybe this is Tiffy loses, but she comes off strong as fuck. Something they didn't give Gunther earlier. So maybe Tiffy loses, but she comes off strong as fuck. Set up for the rematch. Move. Yeah. Sacrifice the knee to do it too. Sacrifice the knee.
No, not the roll up.
Roll up.
1, 2.
Roll up is so heel, but it's such a heel.
Tiffy needs to work on her kickouts, man. Those are so like they're not punchy at all. She just kind of barely kicks out.
Well, she's just now getting solid at her cells. Her cells are always the best.
Dude, that had to hurt for real.
Her
hit her right in the implants too. Right in the implants.
This has been a good match.
We got blood though.
Yeah, how they
real.
just sitting there like that?
Tiffany popped one of her lip injections, I think.
Lips bleeding. A lot of talk for a Charlotte Flair fan, man.
And will be.
He clearly does not care, Josh.
Right.
But he knows this already. And he's still pointing out shit. Oh, I'm not oblivious. I just don't give a fuck.
Because Charlotte is all the work.
I just don't give a fuck.
Like 10 different times.
Like Slim Shady LP. I just don't give a fuck.
Come on, land this one.
And y'all sitting here talking about Charlotte ain't got the back. Y'all sitting here talking about Charlotte ain't got the back porch. Tiffany got a back porch?
More than Charlotte. Tiffany got thick thighs. It just don't fill out as much. But
please.
Yeah, she's
that's it. That's got to be it. Natural selection, 2. Come on with it.
Like she legitimately thick. She just ain't like.
That was a good kick out.
Cake.
Tiff is thick, but she's not curvy, but
she's not cake.
Did you say she's thick?
Yeah. She like look at her thighs.
She is. What are we talking about, man?
She's just not caked.
The top half is work done. The bottom half is just it's squats,
the bottom half,
which is fair. I give respect. I give
She's
respect. She got the squats and the dips because she's a gymnast, 100%. But y'all sitting here disrespecting the queen back porch like Tiffy walking around looking like Jade or Naomi or Bianca. Or
man, the queen's back. The queen got one of those stretch around porches in the back, bro.
Hey, literally grading on the curve.
Stretch around.
Literally,
the porches that go all the way around the
porches. Oh my god, stretch around porches. Oh, here we go. Yeah, take the knee out. Oh yeah. Here we go. Lock it in. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Not like oh, power.
What is this finish? What are
we doing? Counter. Right. What are we doing? Somebody hit a button.
All right, let's slow the pace down.
Headbutt into the turnbuckle.
You know, I would love for them to.
That was more shoulder than head, though.
I think she's trying to sell it as a head to the turnbuckle.
But you know what they should do? And I didn't look. I could look like an idiot.
They're not landing their spots. They're not landing their spots right now.
They're exhausted.
They need to study this next match. Watch the psychology in the ring between 3 of the best to do it.
Hey, Rodney, you're right. Bottom half is pretty square on Tiff.
Yeah.
She's looking
They're
like,
not pacing this at all.
Pineapple under the sea.
That's it.
Got that one. Got that one.
No, that's not enough. That's not enough. That's not. Whatever.
Was it not enough? Are you sure?
That's
I thought it was a 3 count. It was supposed to be to 3.
A single moonsault. They didn't know. Fuck out of here.
I thought it was supposed to be a 3 count. Maybe this is a different type of match. I don't know.
The whackness.
This was a she took her whole tooth off.
Tooth missing.
Oh, did the veneer come out?
Oh shit! She better not smile. Don't let this be a WrestleMania moment.
That's where the blood came. That's where the blood was from. Then she lost.
Okay, so
black on the inside.
There you go, man. Damn.
Yes, she. Look at her looking like a pirate.
Bro, I told you. I said a couple of these shots is gonna be real.
Look at her looking like a pirate now. Look at her whistling when she talk now.
Whistling while you work.
Sounded like a tugboat. Sound like a tugboat in her promos now.
He mad as hell. He gonna come at her like that. That's deep.
You know what I'm saying?
You like that?
Looking like somebody left the side door open in her mouth.
And so
I feel away.
This
Fuck
was
y'all.
solidifying Tiffany.
I feel away.
This was solidifying Tiffany, y'all.
Yeah, I think so.
Get ready for
that was a great match, man. That was.
It was good.
Whatever. That shit was fixed.
Look, she's trying not to smile. Oh, Tiff.
Hey, she got the bruise on her forehead. Her teeth is all jacked up.
They fucking brawled it out.
They brawled, bro.
She was catching blows. Charlotte was throwing some
bro.
blows.
That was more physical than some dude matches.
Yeah,
they was going ham.
Hey, Tiffany Stratton cut her teeth on this one, baby.
That's the veneer too, ain't it? Because you can see like the
bro.
It look like the thing poking down. You know she pissed.
You don't know who pissed? You don't know who pissed?
Tiffany Stratton won.
No C is pissed as fuck.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
I don't care.
Whatever.
I don't care.
Look at my roof. Look at my roof. You play too much, man. Look at my roof. Look at my roof.
Look at my roof.
Look at my roof. You play too much.
Oh man.
I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to drop a dime on them. I don't like this shit. I don't like that
eating
shit.
the bananas.
I'm eating bananas. Yeah, I don't like that shit. I don't like this shit.
Oh man,
I have to drop a dime on Triple H. I don't like that shit.
So still, I hope you learn your lesson. Don't go against me, man. Like if you rolling with me,
still trying to flip flop.
If you rolling with me at the beginning, dog, stick with it. Because
I meant, I did flip. I did flip the
flare. Absolutely flipped.
But that was only because it felt like it. But I picked Tiffany. You know.
Nah, man, you can't have it both ways. Dog.
I don't even want Charlotte to win. It just felt like
you was on the side of no C.
Man, listen.
No.
You went to the dark side, dog.
I literally picked Charlotte with no C, and you know what I mean. There was no C involved in my pick for Charlotte, if that makes sense. Okay, no C was not involved in my pick for Charlotte.
Hear me out.
He knows I despise this cycle of Charlotte.
Just hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Fuck you. Who's next?
Hey, but
cool.
Yo, check out the comments. Check out the comments on our stream.
And Michael said,
due to a loose
Roddy said Tiffany got piano keys now.
Looking like a crackhead.
Going shopping at the Gap.
Michael said whistle lips. Yep, she got the teeth.
Whistle lip.
She's about to start saying, it's Tiffany time.
Man. Tiffany gonna be talking and dogs gonna start barking and shit. Oh, dog whistle mouth face ass.
I love that No C is so upset. Especially after you try to talk shit about me not knowing what I'm talking about.
The fact that she can smile and you can still see what she chewing. Fuck out of here.
You making predictions off of emotions. I'm over here with logic, dog.
Man, fuck your logic.
Get the emotions out of it.
No. Fuck you mean, man. Half the fun of doing this fucking wrestling podcast is at least 50% of the time I get to mark out. Kiss my ass.
There you go.
I marked out for Charlotte. I ain't sorry.
Hey, who's
sorry?
A good taste said it's Tiffy time.
Teethy time. It's teethy time. She got teeth. It's teethy time. It's teethy time.
Oh, that's good.
Looking like goddamn Pirates of the Caribbean. Arr, face ass. She got air conditioning in her mouth. Oh shit!
All right,
Charlotte took a tooth out. God damn it!
It's almost time for the main event.
All right, the main event has seen this line moved over the last couple weeks as well. Originally, CM Punk was a favorite in this match. Roman has always been third, but as of this morning,
CM Punk's
Seth Rollins is minus 200.
What?
Roman Reigns is plus 450. CM Punk is plus 120. So Seth is favored to win this match.
What?
Yep.
What am I missing here?
I totally agree. I think it's going to be a major heel turn for Seth.
He is teasing it.
Did
y'all see the tweet where Seth Rollins is kind of mimicking The Rock's gear, Hollywood Rock and what was it, Turtleneck Rock?
Yep.
I don't mind the Seth Rollins heel turn. I love Seth. I think heel Seth is way better than face Seth. But I don't get the. Why would he win though? Why? If it just makes more sense if Roman or CM Punk won.
Because it's the unexpected win. Like, it would be better if Roman doesn't beat Punk. It would be best if Punk loses but not gets pinned. I don't know. I think it's going to be Rollins pinning Roman Reigns.
Rollins would be the swerve of the night.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of need a swerve. It's been pretty much kind of choke.
We still had no interferences. We still had no interference.
That's what I'm about to say. It's wild that we had no interference through this whole thing. But who the fuck is left to interfere with these?
Paul Heyman.
I mean, yeah, okay. I'm obviously Heyman,
but that's not an interference.
That's out to me. Paul's out there. Yeah.
Right. We're talking swerve. That's not a swerve. We all kind of understand he's going to be involved.
Yeah. And this match,
we're going to go the whole first night without a single swerve. That's crazy.
Unless they want to introduce the bloodline story again, you get Solo that comes out, interferes against Roman, and now you got like Jacob Fatu and Solo and Tama and Roman beefing. But I feel like we don't really need to see that storyline right now, right? Yeah, like unless Jacob Fatu got the world title, you don't need to see that.
Chelsea says, you know what, Chelsea, I'm going to say this. I'm glad you said that. A few weeks ago, I know. A few weeks ago, I had that thought that it would be Dean, but he on the contract with AEW.
I'm about to say somebody of that stature in AEW is not coming to WWE. WrestleMania, that's not possible.
He's not coming.
His contract would have to be expired to come. You know,
facts. Not ending, but already done.
No, he just literally wrestled in the main event of their PLE like a week ago and won and retained. He's their champion. There's no way. So like, I'm trying to think. The only thing I got is the are they still called the Bloodline? I didn't know what they called them more.
It's still the Bloodline. It's still the Bloodline. Because they're never going to let it not. Yeah, they're never going to not let it be the Bloodline.
They're marketed on 2K25 as the Bloodline.
What about Randy?
Shit, we still don't know who Randy's going to face, man.
It should be Oba. It's not going to be, but it needs to be Oba.
She said, I thought he was near the end. Even if he's near it, he's the champion in AEW. That would be akin to Punk. Well, at that time, it'd be akin to Bret Hart winning the title and going to WCW when the screw job happened. Like that just doesn't happen, right? Like, don't really see it. So if he wasn't the champion, maybe there could be something there. But I believe he.
Man, they're gonna fuck around and find a way to screw the Viper again. His opponent gonna be like Shotzi or some shit. Somebody he can't even hit. He's not even allowed to put his hands on her.
I do like the mystery aspect of it, even though it's not planned. It kind of reminds me when Seth was fighting a mystery partner or opponent, and it was Cody. I had no idea at that time. I wasn't reading the dirt sheets. I wasn't in these streets like that.
Look at our guys though. Look at our guys.
Stone Cold
and Brett. I love it. I love it. Listen, but the blazer with the jeans though, that's crazy work. That's
Stone Cold said, I ain't switching up, man.
Blazer with the jeans. That's
man,
crazy
rest
work.
in peace to Earthquake.
Hell yeah. I fucking love it, man. Look at
Tugboat slash.
I love that shit.
Phone is still kicking. That's what's up. And Michelle McCool. I ran into her at Mania.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Chelsea, to answer your question, Chelsea's asking, and this is good information for everybody who's wondering. Asking, she thought Dean Ambrose was near the end of his contract. He signed a 5-year deal in 2022. So no, Khan has him through 2027. So no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if he was near the end, he's the champion in AEW. So that's unprecedented to see.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Him come over to WrestleMania with the championship belt.
Oh, Alex said Randy opponent will be Rusev. Oh, that might be it.
We talked about that at the beginning, but I didn't like it necessarily, but
that might be it.
Because you're bringing there, so Rusev has to come back in with the Rusev Day gimmick, and that was the face. And if he comes in, he's losing to Randy, right? He's not winning. He's not gonna beat Randy, right? Unless he beats Randy, and that sends Randy down a heel, situation. But
they were getting ready to send Randy down that road. Like he started to talk about hearing the voices again. That was like his gimmick for 2 weeks of the KO rivalry. So I wouldn't be surprised if they still tried to continue that.
If they bring Rusev back at Mania, bro, bring out my guy. What was his name from the Vaudevillains? Rusev Day. Like they got to bring Rusev Day back. They botched that whole situation. He should have won the title with that gimmick. That's all I'm saying. Like either come back as an international heel.
That cameraman mad as shit. He got spit on. He can't wipe his lens. Mad as fuck. Yeah, you mad at your boss spit on you? You gotta take that shit.
That's rough,
bro. Why did you get that close?
Like he can wipe the camera or something.
It wasn't even the miss part. It wasn't like the miss. The second part.
He got the old dog.
Nah, bro, just spit the COVID all over you, bro. Right. And I said it just like an old black person. COVID. He just spit the COVID all over you.
He got the old man spit.
Yeah, he really just gave you the viddy. He gave you the viddy, bro.
That's a good question. Seneca said, "Was Luger? Luger still can't. He's not. I know he's doing the DDP stuff, but he's still not great mobility. So maybe he just couldn't make it there. You know what I mean?"
Chelsea, what I tell you about coming for me? What did I tell you about coming for me, Chelsea? You're not street profits. You don't want this smoke, Chelsea. You don't want this smoke, Chelsea. I was with my kids. I was with my kids. Chelsea wants me to be a bad father. That's what I'm gathering from Chelsea. She wants me to prioritize other things other than my kids.
Hey, yo, tomorrow's card's lit.
Yeah. They got to do Styles and Paul first, right? Or at least second.
Bro,
you start with Priest. You start with Priest and McIntyre. And then you give me
no.
You don't start with the street fight.
Start with that Intercontinental title match, bro.
Okay,
come in with that heat.
Fair. Yeah, okay.
Come in with that heat.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Hey, KD, man, get Chelsea, man. She trying me.
I'm on her side.
So hold on. So let me be clear. I was late.
We know Rusev is here. We just don't agree that she should be together.
I was late with fried chicken and a malt liquor beverage, and now I'm a deadbeat father. Y'all want me to be? Y'all covering all the bases
right now.
Y'all
You hitting bingo.
Y'all
covering the bingo right now, brother. The brother bingo.
Jesus, y'all covering all the bases.
That ain't the brother bingo. I'll tell you what that is.
The down bad brother bingo.
Right.
That's
down terrible, down horrendous. Man, don't even bleep it. Just the nigga bingo.
That's the nigga bingo. Yeah,
that's the nigga bingo. Listen, we in the final. We're ahead of the final main event. Man, just say it, man. Just say it.
That's the nigga
just
bingo.
say it. Just say it. Hey, white folks in the chat, don't say that shit though.
No, don't you say it.
This ain't
don't
no
you say it.
Hey, nah, Rodney.
We know you're not giving permission.
Right. This ain't a 666 concert. No, you can't.
Right.
You mean what's the big boy, the big fat boy that sit down when he perform? Dave Blunt's. Dave Blunt's. He got a song where he say the ER and he tell people like, "Y'all say it with me. I want everybody here to say it with me." I'm like, what? What's wrong with you, bro? But yeah,
just saw a close up on Twitter of Tiff's face, of Tiff's mouth rather. Yeah, Charlotte took a payment. Charlotte took a payment.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if when they did that 1 p.m. walkthrough and Charlotte learned that she wasn't going to come out victorious, if that's when she decided she was going to not pull punches tonight. I can absolutely see. I mean, she's been on one over this whole Tiffy shit, so I could definitely see if they reverse course from her probably winning it again. What was this going to be? 15 for Charlotte?
This would have been 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I agree with this from on Twitter.
I'll be right back.
Let me see if I can share this real quick. I haven't really done this before, but let me see. Boom. Share screen. Window. I don't know. Chrome tab is what I want to do. All right, bet. Can y'all see this?
I can't see anything.
Add the stage before sharing screen. Okay, I gotta remove this. Hold on. Remove that. Bam. So I'll read it because I don't know how you can really see it. He said this crowd isn't good at all, man. We need an international WrestleMania ASAP.
That's
so
fair. The crowd has not been that great.
I can't really hear the crowd, but I definitely would love to see an international Mania just because the crowds are lit.
The crowds dog American crowds
all the time. And honestly, I was on the other side of this because it's WrestleMania and it should be in America so everybody can. But man, WWE is international.
Hold on, but peep this though. Peep this though. Here's where I'm with that. I agree. International crowds are shitting all over U.S. crowds as far as WWE events are concerned. However, do we want a WrestleMania at 1 p.m.?
No.
Exactly.
Oh wait, what?
I do not want to wrestle. I don't want a WrestleMania on a Saturday at 1 p.m. As a father, I don't want a WrestleMania at 1 p.m. on a Saturday. I don't, bro.
Okay,
you think I was only 30 minutes late today?
You asking the wrong one, then, brother. Because let me tell you something right goddamn now. Give me anything that stops at 6 or 7 o'clock, and I get to go to sleep.
Please.
As somebody that covers the Cowboys, I will take 17, 12 o'clock games every year.
Still, I expect such a comment from old fogey face ass KD. I do not expect your young ass to be having that conversation.
No. Then Pat, you're not familiar with my game, sir. Everybody in my chat knows how old I am in regards to shit like that.
Bro, I'm
about 56. I'm about 56. I done worked about 35 years at a steel factory. That's how I act. I need to be in bed by 8 o'clock.
Bro, okay. Bro, still say he been working at fucking on the rails all day.
Oh
man, been working on the railroad.
Oh no, son! When you said nobody want a 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, man, you done got me excited thinking about 1 o'clock WrestleMania.
For me, that only works.
I don't give a damn about the nighttime out there right now.
Let's look at stuff. He's wearing a black trash bag.
What? No, bro. What in the Missy Elliott can't stand the rain ass intro is this?
That was kind of hard.
Cool,
but that was hard.
Blowtorch cool. Trash bag.
But he's been going with the black theme lately. This is why the heel thing, right? Y'all talking about Seth winning. If he wins, it got to be like win and then whoop their ass afterwards, so it solidifies the heel turn.
Bro, he not gonna.
This is a Rock move. The Rock did this at the
WrestleMania. That shit was dope though. How he set the Rock Joan on fire.
I don't know if he gonna win with a body pillow as a shoulder pad as a neck roll.
He looks like he's getting a haircut in a trash bag. Like the barber.
The barber put the thing on.
The barber tape on.
Is y'all screen just black out or am I tripping?
Yeah, everything blacked out.
You tripping? No, wait, no, mine blacked out. Yeah, you're right. Seth done fucked around and fucked up the goddamn cameras.
Come on, WrestleMania. Come on, Peacock or whoever is responsible.
I think it was on purpose. Bam.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. It might have been on purpose. Oh, man. Oh, so he Jesus now.
No. So it's Shawn Michaels.
Go back.
Is this like The Rock and Shawn Michaels he's mimicking?
Hey, yo, that was dope, but I will say that was a bold move on Easter weekend.
That was very bold.
That's a bold move on Easter weekend.
Yeah, Chelsea, we was talking about that. Like that was a rock move right there, and that's the third time I've seen. I'm cool with the heel turn. Just go full. Was it Architect Rock or Architect Seth or the Monday Night Messiah, something. No, not that guy.
I just did that to piss Josh off.
It pissed me off too. I hate that version of Seth.
Unexpected.
I don't know. There's a swagger to Seth coming out, man. I might be right.
That was unexpected.
I always try to pay attention to that. You know what I mean? I agree, Chelsea. He's better than you. Hey, that was bold to go black. Like the dark screen. I thought something was wrong with Peacock.
Doom, 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 doom.
And his original, John. Not original. Yeah, a couple different things, but I like this theme prior to this one.
Yeah. This theme has way too many elements to it. It has like
it's a crowd, and you know what I mean. Trying to get the crowd involved. I get it, but Just give me the other one where he had that pause and then burn it. That was dope. I like that joke. So CM Punk next and then Roman last, I think.
Oh yeah, Roman definitely coming in last.
They say he got a special interest.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know, man.
Oh, I don't know because Punk got.
I don't know.
Punk got Punk got
I don't know.
I forgot
Punk
about
is second for sure.
Roman's his interest is like the new Undertaker. It takes 15 minutes.
It takes forever.
That's why it's got to be last.
Punk is second, I think.
That's why it's got to be last.
Yo, I do want to hear the crowd for Punk though. Hold on. Definitely want to hear the crowd for Punk. Because this is his first
main event
in WrestleMania ever. Watch that.
They might have wrote a new verse for Cody tomorrow night. The way these are.
Man, listen. Tell me
Cody
I'm wrong.
Gonna have 4 verses,
hold on. Tell me I'm wrong. But don't that look like diamond encrusted thorns on his glasses?
Yeah, that's what he's going for. Yeah. No, he's going for it.
So
he not just doing that. Yeah.
I told you, Roman.
Right.
I told you. Listen, I told you. I don't think Roman coming out last. I think Punk coming out last.
It's because bro got a live performance. He got in living color.
Maybe so.
And they're actually letting him headline WrestleMania. It's probably for respect.
But they said Roman had an interest though, but this is normal. This ain't nothing crazy. So they probably said we couldn't do 2 special interests.
This shit looks awesome though.
Yeah, the graphics in the back.
Because it's Roman. Because
the white touches on the gloves and the boots
Roman.
There.
You know what I'm saying? He got
the Ufalafel on too.
The Ufalafel? He got the Ufa waffle?
Yo, LA Knight forever has that like stitched in my head. Bro. I could never call it the Ulafala. It's the Ufalafel.
It's the Ufa waffle.
He was so serious. I don't give a damn about no Ufalafel.
Mike worked crazy. Crazy on LA.
It's crazy. That was so disrespectful to them people, dog.
The whole culture.
The whole culture.
The whole culture.
He cannot go to the islands, fam. It's over for him. Oh, that's dope. How he got his family on the dip up in front. Yeah, that's dope.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Man, there is no one.
I don't understand how you beat Jesus on Easter weekend. I'm thinking Seth takes this, bro. Seth is challenging them. Seth is challenging them to beat Jesus on Easter weekend.
He's going for it.
Roman post Big Dog may have. I mean, not
having the bloodline up on the monitor.
That's what I'm saying. So hear me out. Roman post Big Dog may have the best modern aura out there. I mean, say modern, and we're not counting Rock in them because Rock is the Rock. But there's nobody in the modern era, the PG plus. You could argue Cena, obviously, but I'm not a Cena fan, so don't count to me. But the aura that he has is unbelievable. It's unmatched. Maybe it's the bloodline thing, but whatever.
Yeah, he pissed a lot of people off this week when they talk about who he voted for.
Yeah, even Punk was like, bro, we need to leave the politics out of this shit because y'all tripping right now.
Yeah, Punk was like,
they like, y'all, that's like,
I ain't getting in all that.
Y'all messing up the money, fam.
Right. Yeah, Punk said I ain't getting in all that shit, man.
But Punk will make a statement though from time to time. So he'll make a statement.
I don't think he likes it by any means, but he's also like
not gonna let
same people that are complaining about this are on Lord Elon Musk's Twitter. So like, why don't we all shut the fuck up?
That's true, Chelsea. He said, "Dang, I think this is the fastest I've ever seen him get to the ring."
I really believe Roman is on the verge of
taking his racing Hollywood career.
I was gonna say, I really think that's funny you say that. I literally was about to say, I believe Roman is on the verge of taking his Hollywood hiatus.
Yeah,
he said he has like 1 or 2 years left on this contract. Once that's over, he feels he has maybe 1 or 2 years in addition to that, and then he has to go into a less physical form of entertainment.
Yep.
But he also said on his Instagram, while he's working out of his mouth, I can do this shit for 10 more years, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. And he can.
He said that too. So, but I don't think he will. I think he's definitely going to go the Hollywood route because he has the Hollywood look. He has, he's getting more serious. I definitely think he's going to follow Rock.
I bet you anything he's going to be in that Rock movie, the Martin Scorsese one.
Good though.
I bet you anything he's going to be.
I saw him in a random movie. What movie was I? I was watching The Wrong Missy for the second time. I didn't catch him in it the first time, and he was at the beginning of it.
That's a funny ass movie, by the way.
It is funnier than you would think.
It's so funny.
It's so good.
Which
The Wrong Missy. It's a really good movie. It's well written and everything. It's a really good story. It's funny. It's really good. I think it's a here, Josh, Adam Sandler's people, right?
Time for Code of Personality.
Yeah. Happy Madison production.
Time for Code of Personality.
Live too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I agree, Seneca. That was pretty.
Okay,
dope,
so
man.
who y'all got? Who y'all got?
I got CM Punk. I'm sticking to my guns. I'm not moving off of it. I got Punk winning this one.
Who did I predict? I think I predicted Seth. Or was I saying I wanted Seth to be the curveball? I can't even remember. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go with Seth. Fuck it.
I've had Seth. I'm sticking with Seth.
They still got one.
You've had Seth. That's between you and that man. I'm asking you what your prediction is.
You and Becky Lynch.
Well, okay, again, that is between you and that man. I'm asking your prediction.
I've seen the video.
Yeah, I picked CM Punk.
Okay, yeah, you picked. All right.
I picked motherfucking CM Punk, bro.
I got him double checking their words. I got him double checking.
What's funny though is like
talking for coming for me earlier.
Real quick.
What's funny though is like Pat knows that doesn't do that shit on purpose.
Since we was giving Bojangles a shout out, I just wanted to shout out my the best chips in the world. You can only get them in Central Pennsylvania, Middlesworth chips. If you're ever up here in the area, bro, you would not find a better set of chips.
What you eat, Josh? What's that?
Smart food popcorn. My wife's making me eat smart food popcorn.
Oh no.
Okay, somebody send somebody check on KD. He over there wiping his face. I know what that means. His old ass. He fading. KD, listen, I've known KD long enough to know when he start doing this shit right here.
I got allergies, motherfucker.
Nah, allergies, man. You allergic to being awake past 10 o'clock, motherfucker.
You about to pull in frame with a candlestick, like in a little
check on KD.
Ooh,
He having a hard time right now. He having a hard time. He gonna sleep.
He's gonna hop out of frame and hop back in with a candlestick and like a nightgown, little hat,
holding it like this.
Yeah. Fellas,
a little bit.
I gotta get going.
To fold it to the side. Nah, KD's struggling, bro. He gonna sleep like it's 1999 in this bitch.
Bam. They doing all this for Punk and he not winning? Nah, I ain't hearing it.
Yeah, that's fair. But shit, they might be because they gave him the main event, and that's really what he wanted. So that don't guarantee the win. So it's like maybe they don't say we're gonna give you the main event and the win. You know what I'm saying? Maybe all of this is because it's his first main event, but I don't think that guarantees he wins.
I don't think so either. I think that just makes Seth more probable to do some fuck shit to win this match.
I think Seth wins, man.
Seth winning would satisfy the swerve. That like there has been no swerve. Seth is the swerve.
That's wild that there's been nothing, man.
Yeah, I don't know. We weren't watching, but when CM Punk returned, brothers, I had a chills, fam. When he was in Chicago Survivor Series.
That's one of the best pops of all time.
All time. Top, I mean, at least top 10 for sure, if not top 5, but it was just unbelievable. I got
to personality. I don't like when black people wear yarn for dreads. It really pisses me off.
Listen, you wasn't outside. Like, what is you doing?
I'm just KD. You get it though,
bro.
For those of us that have earned the right,
absolutely.
I don't like the yarn.
There is something about Punk coming out with Paul Heyman, man, that just got me fired up right now. I ain't gonna hold you. The original Heyman guy.
Yeah, true story. True story.
It's clobbering talking. Man, come on, Punk winning this, fam. And he fools with the culture too. Punk winning this.
I fuck with that. 100%. Is he doing? Oh, is he live streaming? If he IG streaming, that's dope as fuck.
And you see Paul happy as hell too. Go on, man.
Yeah, this is definitely the end of the Wise Man.
I don't saga. Even remember I talked about
this. This is the end of the Wise Man saga.
I don't. You know what though? Be careful. Paul overdoing it. Now I'm a little worried.
Okay, that was
I love
looking
that.
at his
Come
clock
on,
and the kiss on the head. Oh,
now I'm a little worried. There might be something going on.
Yeah, because he's overselling. Yeah, he's overselling now.
Yeah,
he's overselling. Always be concerned.
Don't get me wrong. I love the nostalgia here, but be careful with Paul.
Yeah, always be concerned when he oversells.
Mm-hmm.
I love that though. That was cool.
Oh, that was awesome. The original, and I never even when he thought about the favorite, I wasn't even thinking about him, you know, and I thought it was a little underwhelming that was the favorite. But seeing it play out at Mania right now, showing Rick Rubin with Paul coming out, the original Paul Heyman guy against, you know, OTC, the tribal chief, like, yeah, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, I agree with Chelsea. I know Roman is fuming like a motherfucker.
The
right
way
now.
Roman is hot. Like, I didn't have an appreciation when I didn't watch WWE. I knew who Roman Reigns was, but the way he fucking sells emotion,
the tribal chief, the tribal chief Roman Reigns sell, period, is among the best in the modern era.
Man, I don't give a damn what the chief says. Like that was like the best reaction to anything, any promo ever. Is his turn to Jey Uso after he says that? God damn. Roman Reigns is a good actor, man.
He is.
Come on, Chef. I need
he was
Seth.
Good in that Fast. Was it Fast and Furious or whatever it was?
Hobbs and Shaw.
Hobbs and Shaw, yeah.
This intro crazy. Like it's 67 minutes long. Which I mean, I get it. It's his first WrestleMania main event. I get it. All right, Michael Cole, right on cue.
Ended at 9:56.
He right on somebody back there.
I just want to know why his hoodie dirty already. You just got
you hear me? I say he hugged somebody back there and their makeup got on there.
Either that or he just didn't wash his shit.
Or maybe Paul Heyman's makeup because he, you know.
Yeah, I think it's Paul Heyman makeup. Because Paul has more foundation than a skyscraper.
Man. This is about the orangest referee in the game every time, too.
Nah, Paul, too. Like I said, Paul got more foundation than the skyscraper.
Oh, yeah, Paul, he put that.
This ref goes to the same place that Bronze Breaker goes to.
Listen, Braun has been less bronze lately, though. I'll give him that. Still bronze.
Nah, Paul went to bronze.
He's not invited to the cookout now.
Yeah, nah, bronze.
He can go to the hotel.
It looked like if you come in third place in the Olympics, Paul faces what you get.
Yeah,
I want.
Paul got Kurt Angle's medal.
Yeah, that motherfucker super bronze.
That's actually gold. My bad, Kurt. I didn't mean to do that thing. Yeah, take that with falafel off and you know what I mean, whoop some ass, man.
Yeah, I think I want Seth to win.
So for nostalgic purposes, I would love to see Punk win and be the number one contender against Cena.
I want to see Paul Heyman in another match. Y'all, so KD definitely don't remember this, but Paul Heyman has been in a wrestling match a time or two.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay,
I haven't seen it, but I know of it.
Yeah, it was intriguing to say the least. Let me put it that way.
Man, if you in the business at some point, you getting in that ring, bro. JR was in the ring for crying out loud. Michael Cole,
you seeing those custom boots that Roman Reigns is wearing? Those custom Jordans?
All his custom J's be fire, bro.
Listen, if Samantha was in WWE long enough, she would have wrestled too. They get ring announcers in that motherfucker too.
That's why I thought
there was people actually questioning this being a main event. Look at this, bro. What are we questioning? Look at this. Oh, what's going on, Punk? Are you about to oversell us some more with Paul Heyman? Hey, bro, he's turning. I'm calling it right now. Paul Heyman is turning on CM Punk tonight. I didn't think it would happen this fast.
Well, listen,
but this is overdoing it.
I think I believe you, and here's why I think I believe you. Not necessarily because of the plot twist in and of itself, but when you add that to the fact that there have been no swerves yet.
Yeah,
right.
None, which means whatever swerve happens in this main event has to be the biggest fucking possible swerve. And I think that's the biggest possible swerve in this match.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, we still don't know what Seth's favor was. So that might be the swerve.
Oh,
Whatever Seth's arrangement with Paul is behind the scenes might come to fruition. That might materialize.
Paul, he's like he collects the Infinity Stones of superstars as Heyman guys. Seth was never been a Heyman guy. He's the only one in that ring that has it.
Paul becomes a Seth manager. He starts managing Seth Rollins.
Okay, so if Seth is the quote unquote third guy, which I don't get the third thing. You have to explain that to me. I don't
think it's the third guy. But hear me out on this. Here's what I'm saying. You feel from a story writing aspect, right now they have the world feeling badly for Roman because they're like, oh well, fuck, this is kind of fucked up. The wise man is going with Seth. I mean, it's going with CM Punk. Yeah, we get it. It's his best friend, but damn, you're going to do Roman like this? And so everybody's going in one direction with that thought process. But the real plot twist is for Paul Heyman not to end up with CM Punk, who is his best friend, but to end up with Seth, who he has no real ties with other than the favor. And Seth happens to be the absolute villain of Roman Reigns.
Into this,
what better way to betray Roman Reigns?
I think I would love to see that somehow, some way.
What more galactic way to betray Roman Reigns than to join Seth freaking Rollins, bro?
And it's fresh. We've never seen Seth and Paul Heyman, so there's a whole new angle of stories to go with that. I still think I got Punk, but man, Paul. If Rollins wins, it has to be like that. I want it to be like that. I want it to look that way. I want Paul to join up with Rollins. That'd be dope.
Come on with it. Beat the hell out of each other.
Slow going so far, not a whole lot of bumps. Here we go, Punk and Rollins. A lot of bad blood there.
I need it.
Now we're going. We all got real
quiet. We all got real quiet on.
We all locked in. Yeah, we all locked
in now. Going to the crowd. Some crowd work. I like it.
Share time.
Come on with it. Yeah, they wasted no time getting out of that ring.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, let's get it all involved. Let's get it all involved. Trash can to the back of the dome. Let's get it all involved. Let's go.
What are y'all bleeping on?
Why are you bleeping? Motherfucker, this is a PLE. This ain't Fox. This ain't Fox.
Oh.
Where's our guy Roman at?
Right. I was thinking the same thing. It's about time for Roman to get back involved.
The hell is he though? Like for real?
Yeah, he got his feet kicked up somewhere. I hope he ain't on the ground still lying down or some shit.
Man, you know how dope that is as a fan that they doing that. When Stone Cold and KO came down and got in the stands, I was pissed they went to the other side. I was so mad. There you go. Like
there it goes.
Hey,
imagine
go,
like,
Roman.
Roman just flying at you in the stands.
Let's go, Roman. Let's go, Roman.
Oh, no, we don't want that one. Damn it. That's the one we want. So, like, Seth is full-time honoring Macho Man with his attire. I feel like he does it all the time now.
Yeah.
It used to be like every once in a while. Now it's like
CM Punk does it too, though.
I mean, I'm sorry, not Seth. My bad. I didn't mean to say Seth. I meant CM Punk. I'm sorry. It seems like CM Punk honors Macho Man all the time now.
That must be his favorite of all time. Next to Stone
Man,
Cold.
Chelsea has to be the most hilarious non-profanity user on earth.
Beat his can.
Beat his can. Bless your heart. You are so wholesome. Oh my God.
Chelsea go to church 3 times a week. She don't cuss
She's so wholesome.
at all. That I know a church goer when I see one how they replace their curse words. Beat his can, man.
Beat
You run
his can.
You go Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. I know
twice on Wednesday because one is Bible service.
Wednesday to Wednesday.
Right. Twice on Wednesday,
and then she got the meeting on Thursday.
Yeah. Facts. Fellowship meeting.
Beat his can is something else.
Beat his can. Oh my God. Hey, to Josh's point, those custom Jordans are nasty work.
Those are crazy.
They are.
Yeah, nasty work.
So I'm ready for those bloodline what is it, 4s to come out?
But did you see Jay came at him though? It was like, man, that motherfucker can't dress. Like,
yeah,
he needed me to tell him how to dress. He was wearing loafers.
Yeah, nasty old loafers.
And he showed the pictures like, damn, Roman didn't know how to dress. He was out there looking like Russell Wilson before he met Sierra, bro. Look. She said, I got Bible study on. Look,
trolling.
Hey. I do have Bible study on Wednesday.
He did have Bible study on Wednesday. We knew it. We knew it.
I know it. Trust me, I do. Won't he do it?
Oh!
Man, Seth be selling. Roman got the vampire teeth popping. Something going on here. Punk, he got hurt for real. Which was shocking. He injury prone.
Tried to go for the Universal Championship.
Spear his ass, man. Oh, he's gonna Superman punch it. Ah. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough to get a pin.
No. Where's Paul at? I'm keeping my eye on his ass.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
Damn.
Oh,
that was nice.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're going to get a
leg across the neck. Okay.
Rollins, what is it, the 450 Phoenix or whatever they call it? Miss. You know, he misses that every time.
Look at Punk wrestling his ass off. I give him that, even though his go to sleeps nowadays are not.
Oh man, he needs a submission.
His go to sleeps are putting me to sleep.
Yeah, seriously, his go to sleeps look real bad.
Is like take a cat nap is what they should call it. Man.
They look real bad since his return. His age is showing with his go to sleep.
That hits it better than CM Punk does now.
Well, yeah, that's why he needs a submission move or like they all do it. Like Taker got one later. Even Cena got one. Like
he's got to change the name now to like go to bed.
Night, nigga.
Go to bed.
Instead of the GTS is NNN. What's that mean?
Y'all motherfuckers is special, man.
Yeah, they was NNN me.
What the hell? What the helly?
What incarnations are you guys talking about?
What the helly? I'm not gonna lie to you. I could do I could do without seeing CM Punk come off the top rope. That's
it is. Look, but he did it.
Man.
You see, he did the Macho Man.
Yeah, he did. But I mean, we get that from LA Knight.
LA Knight does. He puts the He put the
elbow.
point.
He does the elbow.
No. He pointed. He did the point. He did the Macho point. He did the Macho point.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
He's been doing that for a minute.
Fair enough.
You know, I always have to go back sidebar and appreciate Macho Man. You know, in the '80s through the archives because I was, obviously not old enough and even born in some cases. I get it. You know, I get why he's some people's favorites. He was like that, man.
And not just that, like a lot of people weren't down with Hogan, like, the whole babyface.
Yeah, and Hogan was, I mean, look, Hogan was Hogan in that era. Ooh.
Right. But Macho Man had his flag, right? Like,
fuck Hogan.
But he
but even before you knew he was an asshole, even before you knew he was an asshole.
But we know now, so fuck
a lot of people didn't like him.
Superman punch.
But Macho Man could go, even in the 80s, right? And him and help me out, y'all. WrestleMania 3, which actually stole the show. I always want to say Tino Santana, but it's not Tino. It's
Steamboat.
This is terrible.
Damn, that was a nasty clothesline off.
Come on,
Superman punch.
Macho Man versus
You said WrestleMania 3?
3, yeah, they stole the show.
Oh, we're talking about Ricky Steamboat.
Ricky Steamboat, yeah.
The Dragon, yeah. He said it. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Oh, I didn't hear you. My bad. I almost said the Dragon, but I didn't want to botch it because I think the Dragon league.
Yeah, Ricky Steamboat.
But yeah,
you good. We ain't giving Katie no credit. Fuck Katie.
No, but they stole the show. Like that was the best match. But WrestleMania 3 is always remembered for.
Oh damn! Here we go with the take a nap.
Take a nap.
With the take a nap. That go to sleep just ain't what it used to be, man.
Take
it
a
just
cat
ain't
nap.
what it used to be.
Oh, he's selling.
Oh man,
you just hit him with the bookend.
That's not enough, bro. With that half-ass rock bottom, it's a rock middle.
Oh, is
rock
that the
middle?
Is that Roman's move?
No. That's the Anaconda Vice.
Oh,
not at all. Not at all.
That kind of okay. He do got.
Seth has been out for too long. Seth is coming in to do something right here. He's been resting for too long. He's had his rest moment. It's time to get back into the action. Come on, Seth. There it is. Bang. Hey man, I'm not new to this. I know the timing. of the reintroductions after the rest of the period. Let's go. Oh, splash on top of both. Bang. Nasty work. Come on, man. Seth, win this. I'm telling you, Seth gonna win because of Paul Heyman. He gonna win because of Paul.
The question is,
then both Punk and Roman gonna question Paul's loyalty at that point.
Right, that's what I'm about to say. Is Paul going to cost them the match on purpose?
Nah, I don't think it will be on purpose. I think it'll be accidental to set up both Punk and Roman getting pissed off with Paul and saying, you know what, fuck that. And then that Paul is just like, oh, well, if it's fuck me, it's fuck both of y'all. And then that's how he himself become like, you know what I'm saying?
And also remember, was it Seth cost, was it Punk? Elimination Chamber? Yeah, Seth cost Punk. So he's already been playing like the heel a little bit.
Yep.
Here it come. He gonna miss the was it 450 Phoenix Splash or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, come on, Seth. Come on with it. You hear the chants. You hear it. Stomp both of them sons of bitches. And of course, I say that being a huge Roman Reigns fan. But I mean, as far as storylines go, I want the storyline I want. That's what this all boils down to. I love Punk. I love Roman.
I ain't gonna lie, like Storyline wise, I'm getting moved.
I want my storyline. That's what I'm saying.
Now, I laid out a fantastic fantasy booking, but
yeah,
I'm throwing that out the window for you now.
Pedigree. Yeah.
Oh,
nope. Oh, what a count! Oh yeah, the flip counter.
Oh, the pedigree from the spear.
And the stomp.
And a stomp.
Oh
shit!
That's not it.
Oh, that's
it.
No, that's it.
No
bro.
way.
That's it. Pedigree.
Nah.
Come on.
Oh,
One, two.
Hey, nobody has
Oh!
the better kickouts than Roman, bro.
Yeah, seriously.
Like
he goes from dead body
close
to kicking out.
What the heck? Oh shit,
Hey, bro, that was beautiful.
That's nasty.
that was kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie. I was
beautiful.
confused in slow motion at first.
WrestleMania moment. Bang! Hey man, fuck!
What
I
the?
need that
Hey
to
yo,
be it.
a spear literally in the middle of a. That's kind of crazy.
That's
Yeah, that was
nasty.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
That was awesome.
Hey man, that count couldn't have been closer.
Bro,
Crazy.
it was 0.001 seconds away from
Bam.
touching.
He has the best kickouts. There was one he did with like, what's my man's name at this at the Arrow joint? He in AEW now.
Finn Balor.
Was it Finn?
He had a great one against Finn Balor after Finn Balor went demon mode.
Yeah, he gets some crazy kickouts.
He goes from dead body to like a pulse of life. It's crazy.
Come on, Seth, finish this shit off.
Look,
man.
here come the miss. Remember I called it?
Yeah, this
He
is
about
the
to
miss.
miss
Taking
this
too
shit.
long.
Yeah,
It's
he's
taking too
taking
long.
way too
Free
long.
time, bro. I've never seen him land.
Oh shit! To take a nap. Oh no, spear.
Oh!
Ah! And now the TAN take a nap. The tan. Now the tan.
Here it is. One.
He
There's
sold
the
it, though.
tan.
Oh.
1, 2. Not like this. Oh, okay. I'm about to say that would be a boring ass ending to a banging ass match. Is CM Punk
Oh,
bleeding?
nah.
Yeah.
But they know that you can't one GNS.
He is
to win
okay. He's
anymore.
bleeding. Yeah, no, not yeah.
Every match that Punk has won has been like 3 GNSs, like GTSs. He don't ever win off of one anymore.
Hey
He
man,
knows
I'm
the
still
speed.
stuck on that pedigree out of the spear. I've never seen that shit in my
was fucking
life.
phenomenal.
Oh
Seth
my
sold
God.
that fucking spear though. Jesus.
He did.
If only the GTS was sellable at this point. Like you can't sell that shit. It's just the execution sucks.
Yeah.
He does need to start leaning more heavily on the submission move.
Yeah, so he got to do it. At least
So we're
2-3
thinking there's
times.
no way Roman wins this match.
That's
I
what
wouldn't
it
I
feels
wouldn't say
like.
no way, but it's the least likely outcome.
He didn't all the way nail that one.
I'm rocking the headset, man. I'm tired of putting them earphones in. Thought it was over. I ain't gonna lie to you. When
Someone says GTS or Jay's super kick. I'd take Lyra Valkyria's finisher over the GTS right now.
I mean,
the Nightwing.
the GTS definitely over the super kick. If we're talking about finishers.
Talk your shit, Seth. Man, finish this shit off, Seth.
He's still on that.
This
He
is
doesn't
where you
want-
this is where you lose.
Hang in there, Josh.
I'm
I'm
trying.
starting to, man.
You
I'm
see
starting to
the
slowly. I'm
Hall
starting
of
to
Fame
slowly
last night?
feel.
Everybody was asleep.
Listen, I'm starting to slowly feel like the
About to
Seth.
pull a Jey Uso.
I'm starting to feel like the Shield ain't over, man. I'm starting to feel that way.
What?
I'm starting to feel like the Shield ain't done.
Like Dean's
He
coming
doing-
back?
He doing a
No,
whole
I
lot.
don't know if it would be involve Dean immediately. But if these are the seeds being planted, because something that stuck out with me was Roman telling Seth that shit is dead. He was like, "You keep bringing up old shit."
Dude,
that
he's
shit
doing
is
it right
dead."
now. They're doing a Shield spot right now.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Oh.
I don't think the Shield is dead, bro.
Oh, with the Shield bomb, like the
I don't think the Shield
power
is
bomb.
dead.
And Seth did bring up Dean Ambrose, I think, the other night, yesterday, where he did a pipe bomb in the middle of the ring. He brought up Dean. He brought up the Shield. So, oh wow! And they're paying homage. That's crazy.
Shit.
Wow!
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I don't think it's
Roman used to do that too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He about to.
Nah, he gonna give it to Steph. He gonna give it to Steph. He gonna give it to Steph.
Yeah, Roman.
He gonna give it to Steph. I told you. I told you. I fucking told you.
That's
nah. But I'm telling you, the seeds are being planted. These are Easter eggs, bro.
That was a cool spot.
Oh, it collapsed that time. It collapsed that time.
When they used to do the triple power bomb, that's how Roman used to power up like that. Like the mannerisms he just did. Yeah. That was exactly what he used to do.
That was very Shield. That
was pretty cool.
That's a dope callback.
Those tables is dope too, by the way.
Yeah, these tables giving. That shit exploded. Damn. That shit exploded.
Oh, that's not getting put back up. So they're doing the rest of this match.
You know what's dope? How they built up how the tables don't break anymore, so that seems bigger.
Shit! That
was
a crazy spear.
That's a spear. That was a spear too. Oh!
I thought Seth was done.
Hey man, this fucking referee is on his shit.
He is.
He is selling. You understand me?
Tan motherfucker. That orange motherfucker is doing his job.
Boy, I'm telling you, this fucking ref is selling. Oh man.
He's orange, but he's not yellow. He's not cowardly, dude. He's in there doing his thing.
All right, it's time to call it a wrap. Let's just wrap this up because y'all getting out of hand. Y'all out of hand with the dad jokes. Y'all out of hand.
Oh, this motherfucker look distressed.
This is some bull sugar.
Not bullshit. Now you sound like Chelsea. Beat his can, Roman.
That's literally verbatim. That's what she said.
Beat his can, Roman.
Hey, that motherfucker was still on the table.
Hey, he was like, I might as well rest here. I might as well rest here.
Paul Heyman's about to get involved.
They're about to hit the
Here we go. I think Paul pulls his leg.
You gonna grab his leg?
Pulls his leg. I think Paul grabs his leg.
Oh, this is his submission move. I ain't gonna hold you. That look like that hurt for real. If you do,
for real, because of the tension it puts on the back of the neck.
Your neck,
yeah, that'll choke you the fuck out, like for real. That should have, that's cutting circulation, my boy.
Paul about to cry. Look at Paul.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah. Oh damn, it's a wrap, bro.
Locked in.
Oh, it's
damn
over.
Locked in. No, because here comes Seth. Here comes Seth. You just look like it hurt for real. Look how CM Punk turning red in the back. Nah, not like that. Not like that.
No, it ain't gonna end. But
Anaconda Vice.
Okay, get it together. Which way you going, Punk? Which way you going? That's not a transition.
Come on. I hope they get Paul Heyman involved.
That Vice is all wrong. That's a botched Vice. That's not putting pressure on the back of the neck.
Oh, not at all. I don't think got him right.
Yeah, that's a botched Vice. There we go, Seth. Put him in the figure 4. Hey, sharpshooter.
A rock move, by the way, a rock move.
Oh boy.
It blacked out.
I was like, what are we doing?
Peacock was about to fucking lose all my non-money.
Same.
That's a rock move right there.
Come on with the blackout shit.
For those that know, for the ball knowers out there.
For those that know.
Good call, Josh.
Against Punk, no less. Yeah. You know the history between Punk and The Rock.
Yo, he's been put in 2 submissions.
I don't know, man. Might Punk or might Seth be the third man?
They put him in the same submission.
Yeah, same submission.
This is actually brilliant because it gives
a little bit
of a
DDT on top of Seth. Okay, Seth.
My back is good.
Okay, Seth. Hey, take a drink every time you hear Michael Cole say getting back to a vertical base.
Oh. No. Roman said no.
Oh, he still got it.
Oh shit, he popped back in. Don't tap. Hey, that's locked in. Now that shit look like it hurt, especially sitting down. Especially sitting down.
Oh,
with the stomp? Did he stomp him?
You did.
Yep.
Are we pulling out all the stops now? Take a nap. That can't be it.
Yo, these boys is getting close.
That ain't it. They going in. This is a main event.
This is an A+ already. This is an A+.
Remember I said Charlotte and Tiffany needed to study this match for pacing. This is excellent pacing. Like these dudes putting on a master. Who said that? Somebody said it earlier. Michael said it's a masterclass. They are.
That's a WrestleMania main event. And you guys wanted Jey Uso and fucking Gunther to be the main event of this WrestleMania.
I was remember at the beginning of this.
Not you guys. I just mean like.
Yeah, when they were sitting in the room, I'm like, or in the ring at the beginning, they didn't even touch each other yet. I'm like, yo, who didn't want this? Like, look at this.
Yeah, let me know.
Roman Reigns
let me know. What was y'all talking about? What was y'all talking about? Bless your heart.
I mean, when I say want this, I mean as the main event. Yeah, as the main event. Don't get me wrong. You could have just did Seth and Roman and it'd have been cool, but
yeah.
But this is what we talked about Gunther's reign. Like he couldn't come close to giving us this match.
No,
like his reign,
because they didn't give him he's not.
I mean, Jey Uso couldn't come close, man.
In my opinion,
bro,
give him a proper
the way this match is going, it's going to take a swerve for Cena and Cody to even match it.
Yeah.
That's how good this match is going.
First of all, it's not going to happen. Cena, and people are going to hate to hear this, unless Cena switches up his style completely as a heel, he is overly PGE ass. He's terrible in the ring now. I'm sorry,
but man, these this is a fucking banger.
Dude dressed as Kane.
Yeah, dude dressed as Kane. Like, what was that all about?
Dog, this is
that GTS was so bad.
I love those spots, man. When they do the finishers,
this is the 15-year veteran version of what Stand and Deliver main event was. Like on the level that they are in the NXT.
Yeah, good point.
That's how fucking entertaining that match was.
Here we go.
Told you Paul was coming, baby.
Yep.
Go.
Come on, Paul. Yeah. Told you going to do it for Paul.
Here we go.
Who you think it is? Who you think he going to cheat for?
I'm telling you, man. I think he going with Seth, man. Even if it's by accident. Even if it's by accident.
I think y'all right. I think y'all right.
I know. I think he might be going with Seth, man. And look. Oh, they both locked on to him. It's definitely going to Seth.
I'm trying to tell you.
This is storytelling right here, bro.
This is what I love. This is what I love. I love me some quality writing.
Fucking cinema.
Oh my god.
Hey, look at that fucking cell.
Yeah. But Seth is gonna win this. Seth is gonna win it.
Yep.
Now I'm convinced Seth is gonna win it. Yeah, he is. He's in another corner.
No, he's getting in the ring.
No, Seth is right there.
No, I'm talking about Paul.
He's gonna take the chair from him.
No.
He's gonna take the chair from him when he starts to swing.
Seth is about to win this fucking match.
Bro. Oh, he started on Paul.
Oh, we know. He called it.
I told you he was gonna do that shit.
Let's go.
And Roman's gonna think that he's on his side, and
let's go.
And he's gonna swerve again.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
He's gonna swerve on Roman too.
Yeah.
He hated that he had to do it.
Roman too.
Let's
go. He hated that he had to do it.
Talk to me.
But Seth is still chilling. There's something ain't right. Something's cooking.
Young, he's gonna turn on Roman too.
Yeah, he's gonna turn on Roman too.
My tribal chief here. My tribal chief. And Seth Rollins come.
No.
Because he's been going Punk for the last like couple weeks.
Something gonna go wrong here. I'm telling you.
Oh no.
Nah, it ain't over. It ain't over for Paul.
It ain't
Paul
over.
Ain't done. Paul ain't done. Look at his face. Paul ain't done, bro.
No, look, see the look.
Yeah, Paul ain't done. The favor, he owes Seth a favor.
Oh, please.
He owes Seth a favor.
Oh my God, Paul.
He owes Seth a favor. Right now. He owes Seth. Not just turn on Roman. Turn on Roman for Seth freaking Rollins. Yep.
There's no going back from that.
None. Exactly. Give me my cinema.
He's overdoing it.
He's gonna grab the chair.
He's overdoing it.
Yep. No, he probably gonna punch him in the nuts too. See, he's behind him now. He's behind him. Here we go. Right here. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Hold it.
What I say?
Hold it.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman are really. Oh my God, dude. Bro.
Absolutely called it.
Bro.
Let's go. Let's go. I told you, motherfucker. I fucking told you.
Oh my God.
I told you.
Oh my God. It really happened.
I told you, motherfucker.
Seth Rollins is a Paul Heyman guy now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Man.
I figured the turn on Punk,
Come
but
on
I didn't
with
think
it.
he'd do it on Roman.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Heel Seth. Heel Seth hit him with the chair and then a stomp on the chair and he gets the dub. I love it. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I love it.
Let's get on it. Let's
1,
get
2,
on
3.
it. Ball game. Ball game.
That's
1,
it.
2, 3.
That's not it.
A ball game.
That's it.
1,
That's it.
2,
Damn.
ball game.
That's it.
Talk to
Wow.
me. Talk to me, my fellow horsemen.
Wow.
Talk to me.
That's the swerve. They've been holding out all night. Wow.
Talk to me.
Yeah.
Heel
Absolutely nailed
Seth
it, my boy.
Is a
You
Paul
absolutely
Heyman
nailed it,
guy.
my boy.
Let's fucking go.
I mean,
Let's fucking go.
Absolutely fucking nailed it.
and
my
look,
boy.
look.
Fucking go.
He's pushing the ref. Yeah, this is the full Seth
Yeah.
heel turn.
Yeah.
Don't raise my hand.
He turned on them both. Hey, Josh, I got to hit you with it now.
Wow.
Seth freaking Rollins and Paul fucking Heyman.
Wow.
No coming back from this betrayal
I'm about to
at
literally
all.
tweet that. I'm about to
At all.
tweet Seth freaking Rollins and Paul Heyman. That's crazy.
At all.
Oh my God.
What we talking about? What we talking about?
Listen.
But you know what's so dope is that we felt it.
Yeah.
We felt it at as they were coming out. It's just like,
Let's fucking go.
this is that's a great low blow, by the way.
Yeah.
The other
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
great comment.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and get this out the way right now.
Wow.
Let me get this out the way
A
right
million out of
now.
10.
Let me get this way right now. A plus.
I mean, yeah, that was fantastic.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
incredible.
Cody and John, good luck. This is the one.
There's nothing.
This
There's,
is the one.
They can't top this, bro.
so what we
The
talked
Rock.
about before.
They
has to
need
come
the
to
Rock.
fruition.
They need the Rock.
It absolutely is going to be one of those type of situations where it's Rock and everybody, because Cena can't wrestle for longer than 15, 20 minutes. Like, so you couldn't ever get anything like this without multiple. And if you're not topping this,
I mean, I
you're
think
not
Cena
topping this.
can go, right? Like, they'll pace it. But from a storytelling standpoint, it's impossible. They don't have history to tell a story.
Yeah, this is but
That
like
was
this.
so insane.
They need the Rock. They need the Rock to come out.
Yeah.
And if they really want to set shit off, right, bro? If they really want to set shit off,
we still got a whole nother night.
if they really want to have this ridiculous faction,
Right.
Paul Heyman, Seth Rollins, Cena, and The Rock would be a power trippy ass faction. Now they won't do it, but I remember people were talking about something like that.
Fucking go.
2 months ago. Wow.
Let's go.
He's the last Infinity Stone.
Hey, but look at how Paul was walking behind
Paul
Seth,
Heyman
like he was
guy.
still giving the evil face.
Yeah, cinema, dog.
No, that's just
cinema.
him saying, "Yeah, I got my guy." That's Paul Heyman saying, "I have my guy now." Remember when he was
Excellent
walking
shit.
behind Punk,
Yeah,
and
that's
walking
him.
behind
Yeah.
Roman,
Brock.
but behind Punk, he was all like happy-go-lucky coming down. Behind Roman, he was, "Oh, my tribal chief, This look you see now is the look you saw with him behind.
Wait, and Seth with the
Brock.
chair, the symbolism. Seth posing with the chair like that, with Heyman staring behind him with the evil grin. That's cinema, dog. That's symbolism. Let's fucking go.
They killed that shit.
That was fantastic.
Yeah,
absolutely. 5 stars.
A plus.
5 stars.
Yeah.
5 stars.
Yeah, it's A plus.
Feels good. Feels good.
So
good.
So KD, who wrote
Told
that?
me that after the Charlotte bullshit. Feels good.
Right. Yeah, let me look up for you who wrote that.
Whoever wrote that. Was it let me guess, Abyss.
I think that sounds familiar. Let me see. Seth. No, that was Michael Hayes and Jamie Noble.
Okay. So Michael Hayes been involved in a lot of matches. Jamie Noble's interesting. He used to actually be pretty decent, but all right.
Yeah, and I didn't mention it was TJ Wilson and Molly Holly for Tiff and Charlotte. And
Holly.
Yeah, nobody cares about Ray Smith versus El Grande.
Go. All right, I'm gonna cut my stream because I'll go back later and watch the post game.
Okay, I'll get rid of mine.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and wind this up because we're gonna have another.
It's been a marathon, man. It's been a marathon, and we still got night 2.
Absolutely, we appreciate y'all tuning in with us. It is always our pleasure to rock with y'all here on the And New podcast when we're doing our lives. Record numbers, I think that we're gonna hit some things. So we definitely appreciate y'all. We're gonna be back at kickoff time tomorrow.
Same time.
Yep, same time, same bat channel, same whatever the fuck he says in the old school shit. We are
same bat time, same bat channel.
We are gonna be
old sleepy ass.
I know, man. I'm tired, dog. I've been up since Stand and Deliver. We're out of here. The 4 Horsemen, Katie Drummond, Patrick No Seed Walker, Josh Rodriguez, and of course Will Skywalker Steele. We will be back for you guys tomorrow. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. Salute.
Peace.
Thank you.
Salute.
And